Let's go! This is Gil's track.
Gil's track.
Foods.
Like. Customary squeeze. Not bad, like. I don't think, I mean, it looks tough, but like. Literally no different.
Have they got Gil's track on here?
Okay. CJOB. I see you. Big up CJOB. Early birds, late birds. Newcomers, oldcomers. That used to be the joke. Newcomers, oldcomers, heavycomers. That's not me. That was the joke though. Cologne for all. King be crawl. Bro, we're doing it right now. We're doing the DSP Cologne segment right now. I have been told this fucking brain dead cunt wants to review Cologne. We call it aftershave here. Excuse me. I've been told this fucking dent wants to review Cologne. So we're going to watch Snort Hogan's hour-long clip of it. Crashes out on viewers for not wanting it. Nice.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Okay, so he crashes out on the viewers. Let's go. Absolute insanity. Oh, I know. We're going to get into it now. Oh, shit. Hi, by the way. We get into it now.
Snort, snort, snort.
Hogan drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip going.
And then my big idea.
And then,
all right, which isn't really a big idea. Let me just clarify right now, okay? Here's the deal. Let's be
so your idea is trash.
About all of this. All right. So for DSP
Great, you're really selling it.
It's a great idea. I'm glad that I revived the series. And we have had DSP Tries It be the milestone goal here on the channel whenever we hit 10 goals hit, whenever that is. Because
here on the channel, like it's some landmark.
Right? Now we've done these incremental, bigger milestone rewards every 50 goals hit.
Devour, how you doing?
Right? And the marathons have been a big variety. We had...
Yeah, huge variety. Play games.
The Viewer's Choice Marathon. We had...
Play games and eat food.
Freddy's Marathon. Right? We had another one, too.
Play games and eat food. Variety.
Marathon. So there's been like 4 to 5 marathons that we've done since we instituted this new goal system. It's working. It really is. People like the fact that you get rewarded incrementally bigger events and then small things like once or twice a week with the DSP Tries It. But people
what's on his shirt
recently,
I don't know.
Tired of DSP Tries It. It's too much trying food, right? So we talked about.
Yeah, it is. Look at it. It's fish. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, literally, like, as the shirt, your mum, when you're going to, like, a barbecue with your family, when you're going to do a big barbecue with your family, and your mum dresses you,
all different things. We tried it Lego night. That worked, but now that's in the rotation. And in fact, FYI, I'm actually thinking we should bring back Lego nights next week. That maybe next week on a night stream, we bring back Lego nights and we start building the Super Mario Brothers Piranha Plant that I got a couple weeks ago. That'll be our next Lego project. Okay. So that'll be cool. So we got that going, and we had, some ideas here or there for different stuff. For example, we were doing the Japanese treat box and stuff like that, but that idea really died out very quickly.
Because it was garbage. It was just eating food.
So what are we actually going to do?
It was just eating food. All you do is eat food.
Should I just get this idea out of the way? Because a lot of people are not going to like it. But I think some people might. All right? Now, if you guys remember, when I started DSP Tries It over 15 years ago.
I don't remember that.
It was not just a fast food taste test show. It was actually never intended to
mainly
be
was
a fast food taste testing show. It was supposed to be a show.
It mainly
where
was.
I was going to try various different products and snacks.
It mainly was.
Food, like fast food. It was supposed to be me trying all kinds of stuff out. In fact, for those who don't know, because I don't know if I've ever even revealed this. I'm sure I have. The actual idea for DSP Tries It started so long ago. It was when Conan O'Brien.
So you didn't even come up with this on your own.
They've never
was
had
taking
sex.
over the Tonight Show. All right, I told you I'm going to start doing this more often.
So he
My
didn't
wife and
even
I
come
deserve
up
more
with
time
this on
together,
his
for
own.
sure.
He ain't fucking her, that's for sure.
Mailman, how you doing?
Does anyone remember that fiasco? How he took over the Tonight Show for less than a year, and then they kicked him out and they put Jay Leno back in? Well, there was a segment that he had started during that run called Andy Will Try It. And that was his co-host, Andy, would actually try a product. And it was random stuff, and it was meant to be funny, right? So the intro even that I used for DSP Tries It, I bit off that show. It used to go, Andy, you'll try it. So then I said, if I'm going to do a new kind of show, it could be DSP Tries It. And there you go. My show has been running for 15 years. Theirs lasted like a few months.
Shut up, dude.
Then they got kicked off of
Weirdo.
TV and had to go back to TV. They went to TBS, and you could search the history there, and that's a shame because I love Conan O'Brien. I think he's super hilarious and never should have been treated like that. But anyway,
Conan O'Brien
so
and
regards-
all those talk show hosts are garbage. Conan O'Brien, Stephen Colbert, the Scottish guy, trash, garbage, filler, bullshit for a bunch of fucking sheep. So of course he loves it and thinks he's hilarious.
to DSP Tries It.
The days of Jay Leno are long gone.
Kind of be a show where I do various different things. And if you look at the very first 10 episodes or so, you'll see that. Like, if I remember correctly, I think I tried something called Choco Mallows, which were little like marshmallows that had chocolate and caffeine infused in them.
I remember Trail Mix. Tevin
Among
done the
other
Trail
things,
Mix pre-stream.
various
That was good.
products. It wasn't just, I went to a fast food restaurant and I ordered and I ate a meal live and rated it or anything like that, right?
Random Brain, how you
that's
doing?
right. The Axe Body Wash Scrubber, I think, was one of them. That was the one where the first time ever I was in the shower and I was like buzzed or drunk and I was acting like an idiot in the shower washing with it. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
hilarious
rub your
time.
balls or something like that, right? So basically, that was the whole idea at the very beginning of the show. And I actually was ordering products off of a website called Think Geek for things to try during the show while I was also interjecting fast food and other stuff.
He made a video. CJB.
DSP tries.
Oh, look at that.
I wash my body. You watching me wash my body.
This is the DSP shower video.
Compare. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Pornographic. Oh, your hairy ass, disgusting Italian body.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, the detailer, not too much. You wouldn't want to put that on your balls. That
Look
hurts
how
a lot.
nasty and hairy he is.
Yeah, you just rub this all over your body, you wash it. What can I...
Look how nasty and hairy he is.
So what do I think of the axe detailer?
This is 11 years ago.
Groovy. What do I think of the axe detailer?
Homosexual. True, Lee the DJ. Very true. Lee the DJ, what sort of music do you DJ? What sort of music? Jesus, you never seen that, King B. Crawl? Need to erase that. Too bad. I've showed you now. You can't ever unsee it. You can't ever unsee it, okay? I showed you. And now you can't unsee it. Yeah. Been a while. Look, I'll do you a favour, CJOB. Before we carry on, I'll give you a little palate cleanse. I'll give you a little palate cleanse. Whilst I finish eating my food. Drum and bass, very good. Banging, dude. Banging. Everyone likes drum and bass, don't they? My dad used to love drum and bass. I like house, garage. Nice. I love house, garage, techno. Lots of electronic, really. Like, there's so many subgenres I couldn't really tell you. Anything with a nice beat and BPM I can do. Like, some stuff's kind of like dubstep now, but I don't really know what it is. Like, I couldn't really, like, place it. Mariah, I mean, I am partial to a bit of Mariah. Did you like Skrillex? I used to listen to some of Skrillex's tracks back in the day. When I used to see him, he used to annoy me, though. He's like some little emo kid. House, deep house is power. Skrillex is always like this little emo kid. You look at Skrillex and you're like, does your mum know you're DJing? When I used to see him doing those, like, he had like so many big tunes, but you'd see him and you're like, does your mum know that you're like at this show, bro? Major Lazer, yeah, Get Free. Major Lazer had that good track called Get Free. I couldn't tell you much more, but I remember that tune. Jazzy, how you doing? Bicep released a new track today. Bicep did release a new track today.
Jazzy is here. Moderation legendary beta testing beats.
Yeah. It's like a remix of their other tune, which I kind of wanted, but he don't want the dents coming for us, fair enough. Andy C is power. Back in the day, Andy C's old school. Andy C's from Essex, where I live. He's from like Hornchurch or something. That's quite alright. Hang on, hang on. You didn't? Did you prime? I can see it. It didn't call me out. I didn't see it, Lee the DJ. But you have a sub thing. But I didn't see it. But thank you for the prime, dude. I can see it. I can see it. I appreciate that. Yeah, Bicep, they did Dove again. It's good. I just wanted this song to go so much harder. But it's good, like. But they had this one. Like. This was the original. Like, I wanted them to, like, go hard on this one. Look. This one, I wanted some hardcore remix of this. That's what I wanted. Okay, back to Toxic.
What ended up happening was, to be honest, the fast food episodes were the ones that everyone cared about. Every time that I got something from Burger King or Pizza Hut or KFC or whatever, Taco Bell, right? Those would be the ones that would get good viewership. And people would say, oh, that's exciting, because that's something that once I see Phil do a taste test of it, I can judge for myself if this is something interesting enough that maybe I want to try it myself. If he says it's good.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Jasper Kitty's in the office today. How you doing, buddy? Are you going to jump on the chair today?
How you doing, buddy?
Wants pets. He's distracting me from telling you my story about DSP.
Big ups, Lee.
Let's see if he jumps on the chair. Cute guy. So anyway, so in regards to this, all right?
Oh, look at that.
It just happened to be what ended up working well, because people liked the fact that usually when I did a DSP tries it for fast food, it was
You
something
did,
that
but
was
we
local
forgot to
people.
watch it.
Again, these chains like McDonald's and Burger
Because I was
King are
finishing
very
off Boat Guy.
common. You can go find them.
But you did. We forgot to watch it because we was finishing off Boat
The
Guy.
majority of my viewers
But
are
as
in
it
the
turned
United
out, we
States.
didn't even
It's
get
actually
to the
only
end of
about
Boat
half.
Guy's
In fact,
video.
These days it's about 40%. My viewer base.
We didn't even get to the end of Boat Guy's video because the last part has not yet come out. The last part is due out any minute. Yeah, look. Part 6. We need part 7.
Base is very much spread throughout the world, right? So basically, I saw that it was those that I was doing things that everyone else could do, right? That's what resonated with the audience. If I was doing an oddball thing like eating Choco Mallows, people didn't really
I know
care.
it already.
But if I'm doing something like, oh, here's something that everyone
I
can
bet he
get,
probably is Devour, yeah. Cool dude,
and
I
Phil tries it
imagine.
and he likes it, we'll go try it, and if not, we'll avoid it, right? And it worked. So
Right?
that's really where the show went. I mean,
Yeah,
right
sure.
now we have
Money?
200 and running episodes. of
Episodes!
Tries It that I have done over the years and continuing.
He calls them episodes. Can you imagine being so fucking mentally, like, rejected? Rejected, not really the right word. I mean, your brain rejecting reality is kind of accurate. Can you imagine being so fucked in the head that you call you eating fucking trashy takeout an episode of a program? An episode.
On. In fact, today, it's continuing on even more often, right? Like, I used to do DSP Tries It once a week. Now we're doing it roughly once a week, but some weeks more than that, because you guys have been so supportive that we're hitting the goals very frequently, and I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. That's why I say it every fucking day.
When we
Like,
hit
it
the
just
goal, which I
falls
know
out of
we
my
will,
mouth
we're gonna
with
hit the
zero
goal today,
fun.
right? Then I'm ordering the food for the Popeyes pickle menu. DSP Tries
Is he
It,
doing
which
that
is gonna
today?
include the pickle glazed chicken sandwich, the pickle lemonade, pickle glazed boneless wings, and as a bonus, I'm going to order their shrimp tackle box. Now, why?
Of course he is.
Because number one, I don't know if I'm going to like the pickle.
Because
glaze,
you want
and if I
extra
don't, I'm gonna
food.
have a whole meal of food that I'm not going to eat because I'm going to hate it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to force myself to eat it. This is my dinner, so I want to get the shrimp tackle box as a backup rather than.
Imagine buying takeout and one of the meals is a backup.
Something more than just a bunch of chicken. So, you know, in the shrimp tackle box, you can have some shrimp or some fries are in it. It gives me variety. Okay. So that's why I'm doing that. So it's going to be a good variety of food today for DSP Tries It. And I hope that you guys will support today's stream. Let's hit the goal. Let's do it.
Let's hit the goal. Let's do it.
Hit by around 3 o'clock, 3:30.
Oh, what just goes to shitholes, yeah.
Delivered for 4 o'clock. So we can do DSP.
Yeah, I
Tries It
bet. There's a
right
few
when
of
I
these
do my
people now.
Minecraft gameplay today.
There's
Okay?
a few of them YouTube like travel vloggers now that are picking up.
Okay. So, yes, I'm kind of beating around the bush here. All right. And yes, there are contributions, and I will shout them out because people are saying, why aren't you shouting out contributions?
Right.
I'll get to that. Okay. Now, what is
Right, before the big idea, one more tune, one more digress before the big idea. Because I'm going to get angry listening to him talk about fucking aftershave because he knows literally nothing about it. And I know barely anything about it, but I know a little bit, so that's going to make me angry. See, we were saying earlier with the DJ, I don't even really know what style of music this track is. Maybe dubstep. Like, honestly, I don't know. I just call everything electronic. And if it's got a cool beat, I'm there. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Yeah, this is a banger, this track. This is a guy called Earth Nuts. The track is called I Feel You.
Yeah.
I definitely smell better than DSP, for real. Let's give you his, like, SoundCloud or something. I think they're on Spotify too. Is that them? No. Yeah, that's them. There's the Spotify. Stream just went weird. Cat didn't get any. Of course she didn't. What a shame. Fat bitch.
Yeah.
Bro, this is such a funky track, honestly. Honestly. What would DSP's DJ name be? That's easy. DJ Gout. That's easy. DJ Gout. That's easy. DJ Gout. Sharp, snappy. It wouldn't be cool eating boneless wings. I would get to that later. Like, DJ Darkside is way too cool for him. That's cool, Jamie.
Yeah.
Like, DJ Darkside is way too cool. DJ Gout. But yeah, Earthnut got a bunch of good tracks. This one, Blue Sky. DJ Beg Piggy. DJ Piggy's not bad. DJ Piggy. DJ Pig Roach. DJ Burnell. DJ Pig Roach is good. DJ Gout is up there. Yeah, Earthnut's got, this guy's got a bunch of good tracks. If you like this sort of music, house, garage, like techno, this YouTube, in the last year, this YouTube channel, I've got so many artists and good tracks on this YouTube channel. I cannot shout them out enough. It's just a guy posting tunes. Like, look, they're so good. This Blue Dollar Bills, he posts like 4 or 5 tracks a day. And like, I'll leave it for a week or two and then I'll just go through, quick little listen, and I hear so many good tracks on this channel. And then I just go to their SoundCloud and see what else they got. But honestly, this guy's channel posts banger after banger, this guy. A lot of like I said, a lot of like Garrett, like if I pick one randomly, they'll be like just sort of like generic sort of UK, like, I don't even know, not garage, but like kind of like pseudo jungle and stuff. This one sounds great. I'm putting it in my list now. I'm putting this in my SoundCloud right now. And it might be new. There it is. Add to playlist. Thank you. Like literally, some of them are so good. And then you'll just get more sort of standard like house. But like there's so much shit on this channel. Like, I cannot recommend that YouTube channel highly enough. DJ Snortfault. DJ Snortfault is actually really good. I still think DJ Gout is the best because it's like snappy and it like encapsulates everything. But DJ Snortfault is pretty good. Okay, back to Toxic.
The idea that I had last night.
Let's hear the idea.
Well,
let's hear the cologne idea.
An epiphany, okay? Because I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think that this idea is going to appeal to everyone. I think this idea will appeal to a certain demographic and percentile of my audience.
Percentile?
It's enough that you guys think the idea is a good one. I would like to roll with it and see if it works. And if it doesn't work, that's okay. All right?
None of your audience wear aftershave, bitch.
So, I have a predominantly male audience, correct? Let's be honest here. I think if you look at the statistics, and of course, not everyone actually signs up online for their correct data, metadata, right? You know, some people might say, oh, I'm 20 years old and they're really 10. Someone might say, oh, I'm 40 years old and they're really 80. Someone might say, I'm a female and I'm a male. And that's probably 99% of the people who register online say that their females are actually males. It's
Get on with
like
it.
that too, okay?
Wasting time.
Don't ask me why.
Massive time waste.
Pretend and LARP as women online. I guess.
Wow, you heard a new word? LARPing now?
I don't know. Okay.
Because that's what he does.
The reason that I bring up...
Bro, Love Cow Media, 17 months. On a 17-month streak. Doing hate army shit!
Hate Army troll.
It's hate army, bro.
Hate Army, that guy.
Hate Army?
Hate Army General.
Doing hate army shit.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate. Shout out for hate.
Still the best intro with 4, 5 or 6 of us all going, doing hate army shit. Hate army doing hate army shit. Right. Okay, tell me about the cologne, DSP. The best part about this is that I've seen a picture of the cologne he wants to review first, and it's like some $20 cheap as fuck slop.
All right. Is because in
wearing
the last
brute, imagine.
to 2 years, if you guys haven't noticed, there's been a drastic change around here. And I don't just mean the setting, and I don't mean the camera quality and all of that. What I mean is that in the last couple of years, I've actually made an effort to try to improve my presentation on stream.
You mean like when LTG made fun of how you look? When he says improve my presentation, he means wear a shirt. He means wear a shirt. He literally just means wear a shirt. That's all he means. Yeah, with a button shirt. Yeah, exactly. That's all he means. Wear a shirt.
Well, what does that mean?
It means you wore a shirt.
Well,
if you stand up right now, you've got pajama bottoms on and bare feet or socks.
For the longest time, because I had an awful webcam, terrible lighting, and, didn't really care about anything like that.
That's the point. You didn't care. That's the point. You didn't care.
I would literally come to stream looking like a schlo, right? I would come to stream not shaven in like a week.
Right, facial hair got nothing to do with it. As long as your facial hair looks nice. I've not shaved in, like, I don't know. Like, I shaved the neck, but the neck's growing. But, like, as long as you've got, like, a nice line, as long as you make some effort, like, this is, like, 2 weeks of growth or something. Maybe 10 days. I'm never clean shaven, ever. So that's just a nonsense point. That's a nonsense point. Yeah, I mean, when I shave, when I do shave, I shave. So I don't know where I read this, but I read somewhere that the best place to start the shave line as a man is you get your Adam's apple, and at the top of your Adam's apple you get 2 fingers, and you place them like this on top of you, not over the middle of your Adam's apple, like on top of it, so it sits at the top of the ball, and where the finger reaches, where the second finger reaches, that's the line. That's where you cut to. That's where you start the shave line. Yeah, well, you're missing out, okay? That's where you start it. You go like that, and that's where the line starts. And then I just follow the jawline. I just try and follow the jawline. Like, not exactly, but you just try and follow the jawline up and then do like a semi-straight. Like, it's not the best right now. It's grown a couple of days. But where I shave from here, it grows to about here. If I allow it, it stops like that. It stops there. It grows to about here. So I do get lots of excess around here. But some people can't grow shit. My mate Tell can't grow a beard to save his life. I feel sorry for men that can't grow beards. Is that wrong of me? I feel sorry for men that can't grow a beard. I don't mean like I think less of you. I don't mean like I think less of you. I just wish that you could. I wish that all men could experience growing proper facial hair. Yeah, but it's not pity in a bad way. It's like I feel bad for men that have a small penis. Because you can't do anything about that. Like, you can't do shit about that. It's just genetic. Most other stuff you can change. But facial hair and dick size you can't. And they're two, like, very, I don't know. I just feel like as a man, at some point, you should be able to grow a beard. You should experience growing a beard, having a full, like, having a full beard and that, or a nice, like, nice shaved facial hair. Imagine Boonin', how you doing? Yeah, that's true. But I don't want to hear anything from a lady that wants baby face, because I honestly, I haven't been baby faced in I want to say at least 10 years. It's been at least 10 years since I've shaved with an actual like a proper safety razor. So I've done a clean shave, 0 on my entire face. It does. It does. I don't look right without a moustache or something. I don't look right without growth. I look weird without growth. Like, never again. And also, if you're sensitive, if you haven't done it, if I did if I did a full face shave now, it would be a bit like, I would probably get a bit spotty. It would probably get a bit spotty. Like, I don't really want to either. Like, shave it completely flat after 10 years of having, like always having facial hair. I just look better with facial hair, honestly. Me, personally, I look better with facial hair. Like, if I didn't have all this, I would look weird. Yeah, for me too, Malman. For me too now, it would be extreme. I would have to clipper it. If I went completely fresh, I would clipper it. Once I clippered it, I might go over it with the razor. Like, gently, very hot water. I might go over it with the razor to go completely clean. But yeah, King Carl Hayden, I've got some nice clippers. Like, I'm always on the lookout for better clippers. I use clippers to do my body now, but I haven't shaved my chest in a while now. I've got proper, you can't really see it because the light is like showing it all up, but I've got a hairy fucking chest now, dude. Right, this is the hairiest my chest has ever been. But the rest of my body, except the dick, I clipper. The dick I still shave with a razor. But all my arms and legs, when I shave them, I clipper that shit. I've got a good one. I've got I think I've got a brown one, or maybe I've got a Wall as well. But they're good brands. Wall is good, if that's how you pronounce it. Val, maybe.
Sticking up in 400 different directions.
The barber blade, what? A straight razor? No. No. I've never used a straight razor. Use a razor, like a safety razor. But yeah, I shaved my entire genitals. I shaved the penis, the balls. You know, is it true that it makes your dick look bigger? I mean, probably. Probably because there's no hair getting in the way. That shit's cash. Yeah, probably. I just go with a nice razor, hot water, lots of soap and that. I'm good at it now. I shaved the whole thing, all the way to the back, the arse, everything. Flat. Everything nice and smooth. Yeah. But, I mean, straight razor something, yeah, no. I've never shaved with a straight razor. And I'll be honest, if you're a man, speedrun, I could do it in like, what, my balls and that, like quick, fast. I can do it fast. But if you're a man, I'm going to be honest, I don't care, like, if it's a tradition or whatever. If you're a man, you should not be going to the barber and letting another man have a straight razor next to your throat. I would never let another person in the world have a straight razor near my fucking jugular vein. Ever. I don't care who they are. Never. Never. Yeah. What if you lose your shit? What if you slip? Bro, I don't care what you do. Never. Never. I mean, that's fair enough, but I'm not letting no barber, even if they're my fucking best friend of 30 years, they're not shaving my neck with a straight razor. Yeah, they're not shaving my neck with a straight razor. Ever. Ever. $3,000.
18, 1900 times, right?
The demon barber of Fleet Street. Was he a
To be
Kuma?
fair, I don't think anyone else
Would you do it for a
shit
Klondike bar? No.
because it was
I'll do it for a large monetary contribution. There you go. Let's hit a quick demon. Can I hit a quick demon? There you go. Just because I said it, I had to do a quick demon. Shall we do it on the controller? Just because we said the words. There you go. I'm shit at fighting games, but I can do a raging demon.
just about the streams and the games, but the thing is, times change.
Let's hit a quick
Now,
goal.
In 2025, a lot has changed. The visual presentation has dramatically changed. The audio presentation has dramatically
Let's
changed.
get that positivity
Everything
flying.
looks
We've
and
had no
sounds
contributions
better,
today.
right? So
Let's
because of
boot up.
that,
I'll tell you what I will
make
do.
Style changes appropriately. As you can see today, I'm wearing a brand new shirt that I bought about a month or two ago to prepare for the hotter weather, right? And people ask me all the time, Phil, where'd you get that shirt? Phil, you know.
No, they don't.
How are you dressing today? What is it? And
No
it's
one
really,
asks him
seriously,
where he gets his
no
shirts.
has ever asked me about this kind of stuff.
No one asks him where he gets his shirt. Phil, where'd you get that shirt? Said no one, bruv. Said fucking no one. Said absolutely fucking no one. Nonsense. I'll tell you what we will do. We'll boot up Jojo. I was, after stream, for about 10 minutes, I was playing some of the other characters just to see what they're like. We'll do a quick. Oh wow, his other outfit's orange, man. Let's have other Dio. Look how many characters there are. Yeah, there's Iggy. He's a assist. He's her assist. Right. Right. See, I remember the combo. Was it up? Oh, down, yeah. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. Okay, that guy was just going mad. Yeah! You can turn him off and be like... And then to do the guy. When's the launch? Then launch with that. That, I think. I can't remember. Anyway. Let's try and do the other one. There is no ranked. I bet you I don't get a match if I even search now, which I ain't gonna. But I bet you there won't be one. A normal hit is that. Is that his taunt? Yeah, I think I can hit out of that, right? I can't remember that. I looked at it. You can hit out of it or something. He walks. Oh yeah, and down on the special, you physically stop time. And taking damage or guarding. So back and then into B. That's like a charge move. Yeah. Oh, you can do it with any. What was his other move? Oh, he's got like a... Yeah, he's got one of the vampire grabs. That's right. Oh yeah, knife throwing. Yeah, very cool. You depart. You right. We're gonna get to that. Okay, what's this lady do? What does this lady do? Oh! Ah! Oh, she dodged. Perfect dodge. Good fast. There's Iggy! Shit, too fast. Oh, nice launch, bro. He's got like air moves as well. He's got other stuff like hold moves and shit. I can't remember. Nice grab. Her stand's got like stuff going on as well. We used other Dio. Uh-oh. Hey, we blocked it. Oh, she's early, dude. And we're getting fucked up by that, though. They got good combos. We tried. Right, back to Toxic. Like that? Like that? What an insane fucking program. What an insane program. Let me go back to that so you can see it. Right. Insanity. By the way, something here. Did you see Bicep did a remix of Dove and released it today? It's good, but I wanted it to be way harder. But it's good.
Stuff before. So I am launching the DSP clothing show. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. That's a complete joke. I'm not. It's a joke. All right.
Squawk.
In line with that. Okay.
He's so embarrassed of saying this idea and people thinking it's bad. All this preempting and weirdness. This is because he's self-conscious.
I actually feel maybe interesting to a certain audience. I don't think that it would be interesting to everyone. All right. But I think it would be interesting to a certain audience and demographic and percentile. All right. Would be if I did a show, or maybe even I did it as part of DSP Tries It, because I'm fleshing this idea out in my head right now. Okay, I haven't really decided yet what I want.
Okay, cool. So you just like
it worked. I want to present it to all of you right now. All right. So The idea is, instead of every 10 goals, I'm always constantly eating fast food. All right. I will every once in a while do a little bit of variety. And in between, for maybe one of these milestone goals as a special show, I can do a review show on something that I have been mentioning recently. And when I mentioned it, people were like, what? Phil, you are doing this?
Hey, more Reese, how you doing?
We never would have thought.
People weren't that bothered. People weren't that fucking bothered. People really didn't care.
We never would have suspected or thought that Phil would be involved in something like this. And no, it's not making drugs in my basement. I swear. Okay? Cops already checked. It's actually something very different. It's something that blew people's minds when I mentioned it. They were like, are you kidding?
It blew their minds.
What? And of course, some idiots make fun of it, but it's something that's very common. It's something that's very commonplace, but it's also something that, quite frankly,
Autism hands.
I think I might be able to help people out with.
No, you wouldn't. No. DSP, upstairs I have a bottle of aftershave that you buy for about £250. I got it as a present. It's a very, 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 very expensive, nice, prestigious brand of aftershave called Tom Ford. And I have a bottle upstairs that today, if you want to buy it new, costs £250. I've got a tester set over there from a brand called Penhaligon's, which is fancy from London. And they make smells in the similar sort of region. If you want to buy an actual bottle of Penhaligon's, it's going to cost you £200-300. I got a little set over there. 50 quid for Christmas it cost my mum, I think. You got no idea. The aftershave game, like, full disclosure, my mate Tell is into aftershave. And I'm a little bit into it. And when he would come down like 3 or 4 years ago, he would start telling me he's like well into it. And he explained to me, tell me good ones. So I know quite a lot of good aftershave brands. There's so many. And I don't know loads about it, but I know a little bit about the pricing and stuff like that. So where's the man's one? There's one called Endymion, I believe, that I really want. It's so expensive. But I've got that over there in that set. I've got that in the set. Juniper Sling, that's nice. It's like, there it is. Endymion. This one's like, this one's 140. 140. Really nice. But as you can see, 245. 245. Wood, vanilla, sesame milk. Saffron. They're going super hard. The way they describe these things is so cringe. The way like some aftershaves are described. Lemon, black pepper, pine, fresh and fragrant as British wit. Yeah, I bet it is. Vetiver is a very what's name smell. Vetiver, and there's a bunch of like specific things. Some of these weird, if you used to play the old Assassin's Creed games, you should start using it, Jay Wusso. I implore you to start using it. Cologne is great. Aftershave, we call it. But if you played the old Assassin's Creed games, like Assassin's Creed 2 and shit, and like, you would do these like side missions where you would send assassins out like around Europe to do missions, and they would come back and they would get like they would have like rare things that you could sell. One of them was ambergris, frankincense. There's a bunch of like things like that, and a lot of those they're not just this, but a lot of those are like ingredients in aftershave. They're like ambergris is like regurgitated. Ambergris is what a whale regurgitates, allegedly. We're not like what a whale like pukes up or regurgitates or comes out when it dies or something. Dried form of blah 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 blah. Brother! It produced in the digestive system of sperm whales. You can find it washed up and shit. It's worth shit tons of money. It's worth shit tons, this stuff. But there's all sorts of random things like this that go into aftershave. As I said, another one is vetiver. Vetiver's a plant, I believe. Yeah, it's like a specific plant and it has this strong smell. Yeah, with fragrant roots and leaves, yeah. So this is another ingredient of lots of aftershaves, and there's loads of stuff like this. The thing is, for DSP to smell an aftershave, and DSP won't get anything. It's got to the point now where my mate will bring me an aftershave, and years ago I would just be like, "That's sweet." That what I did, I knew nothing. Now he'll bring me one, and I'll spray it and I'll smell, and I'll get, if I'm lucky, I'll get 2 or 3 distinct scents that I can make out. He brought me one the other day and it was like orange, cut grass, something else I could smell. There's a bit of like leather and shit. But DSP's not going to know any of this stuff. He's going to be Googling and reading what he's supposed to be smelling, but he's not going to be able to tell you. I could go and get one of them now, spray it randomly on my arm and tell you what it smells like. And get a couple of like distinct scents. Like that Guerlain thing that I got the other day. I get from that like leather, or almost like it is leather, but it's stronger than that. It's like a sort of waxy, it's like a waxy leathery smell. I get something sweet like cherry or plum. And then like not quite, as I said, like cut grass, but something like there's like base floral notes on that thing as well. But I'm guessing. Not just guessing, educated, and I'm using my nose, but I don't know. I don't specifically know. I've got a little bit of knowledge about this subject. He can't describe anything, Jammy. He can't describe anything. Hey, did Thingy go into Game Pass? What's recent? Let me see recently added. Play now with Game Pass? Yeah, he's going to say robust. It's tangy and sweet. Yeah.
All right, my idea is every once in a while to review.
He's embarrassed with this idea.
Some cologne. All right? So, for example, today, I am wearing this fragrance right now, and I can smell it. All right? And it smells great, by the way. All right? And the reason that
Name it.
This would be an interesting.
Name it. Name it. Jaggers, how you doing?
Thing to do would be cologne is all over the place. You can buy cologne for no exaggeration, $100+ a bottle.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
And you actually, a lot of cases, you don't even know what you're getting.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You get testers, you smell them, you you get other scents from the same company that are similar. And you learn to know that ones you like. You don't know what you're getting.
Sure, it'll say, oh, it has notes of bergamot and sandalwood.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean?
I want to review cologne and I'm immediately going to shit on like the smells that you're supposed to smell. What the fuck does that mean? What it means is, you brain dead fucking cunt, is that when you smell certain aftershaves, those are the scents. There's like base notes that you can smell when you spray it. There's notes that when it's really thick and you've just sprayed it on your skin. Then there's the, so when you first spray, I think they call it, because they have like fancy names for this stuff. When you initially spray the aftershave, I think that's called the opening. Yeah? When you first spray an aftershave, it's called the opening. So that's when it's really strong smell and it's like engulfing your nostrils. After that is another one. I can't remember what it's called, but that's basically after it's settled on your skin. And then the scents change a little bit and then you smell different things. Okay. I spelt it wrong. Was that it? Ingredients. Oh, the dry down. Yeah, that's right. The dry down is after you've sprayed it and it's had time to settle on your skin and or clothes. Yes, that's exactly what it's called, the dry down. You get the opening, the dry down. There might be something else after that. There might be something else after that. Here you go, look. So look, top notes, that's what you initially smell, like I said. Look, the heart notes, the heart of the fragrance, very pretty, like the strongest things. And it says base notes, like the ones that it leaves you with, basically. Bro, there's so much to this. Like, there is so much to this. There is so much to this. What the fuck does that mean? It means you shouldn't review aftershave, you dense cunt.
I'm going to drop a ton of money to get cologne, and I'm not going to know what it smells like.
You go to a shop and you go to the cabinet and you say, excuse me, madam or sir, I'd like to try that Jean-Paul Gaultier one right there, please. And what they do is they come over, they might spray it on you, or they have these cards. It's like a thin strip of card, yeah? Little thin strip of card, sort of like this long, and they spray it on that. And you waft it, you smell it on the card, and then you leave it for a little while. You walk around, you look at some of the others. Then you, once it's settled, the dry down, then you're smelling it again. Yeah, that's nice, that's nice. I think I'll buy that one. I think I buy that one. You test them. You test them. Sometimes you can take a leap. Sometimes I buy aftershave I've never tested. Because I know the brand. And I know the brand is good. And I know the similar ones. And I'm like, yeah, fuck it. I'm going with that one. It'll be nice. You test them. I can still smell... I can smell the girl laying on me now.
Because you're going to drop these weird names that no one, who the fuck smells sandalwood and knows
Well, I know what it smells like because my mum used to have essential oils, and sometimes if you're a kid or you're whatever, you can drip those essential oils in the bath. It's actually really nice. Or you can have an oil burner, so you can have sandalwood and lavender, and it sits in a little thing with some oil and water in it, and it heats up and it heats the room. It smells really nice. You never had a droplet of essential oils in your bath? So you're sitting in the bath and the bath smells lovely. You're getting like fucking orange hints and citrus and lavender and shit. It's lovely, man. Patchouli leaves, rose. Well, I think it's just patchouli.
Knows what that is.
Well, a lot of people do know what it is. You're just a fucking thick, shut-in cunt.
Right?
Right? Right? Yeah, and your fucking retarded audience don't know what it is. But a lot of normal human beings do, because we pay attention. We're paying attention in life.
Now, in addition to the fact that cologne itself is kind of an enigma when it comes to you don't know what it smells like when you're getting it, cologne...
He's not going to buy expensive cologne. It's not going to happen. He's not going to buy an expensive aftershave. He's just going to buy cheap shit off Amazon. $20, $30. He's not going to buy an expensive one. He's not going to buy an expensive one. Oh, nice. $2,000. Yeah, ouds are very... my mate tell, a lot of the... in the Middle East, aftershave and the perfume industry is huge in the Middle East. It's absolutely huge in the Middle East. A lot of their smells are very like, they smell like incense. They're very sweet, musky, like sort of dried fruits and roses and incense and violet and stuff like that. A lot of the Middle Eastern ones, oud, I'm not sure what that word means, but an oud aftershave, they have this, again, it's sort of like a Middle Eastern like smell. Like they're very, very thick. As I said, very thick and sort of fruity and incensey, and as I say, like it's very specific. They're not quite light and citrus. They're very heavy, musky, like. But they're nice. Some of them really nice. They can be a bit strong like that. Like you'll not give a bad impression, but it'll be strong on your skin and on your clothes. It's going to be like out there, and some people will definitely be turned off by like that specific type of scent. I would have thought. I mean, that one's expensive. Yeah, banging. Look, $2,000. What's the notes on this? It doesn't even tell me. Bro, don't even tell me. You're going to tell me nothing about it. $2,000 is wild.
Own pricing is all over the place. Okay? Designer cologne costs a ton of money. Like this bottle right here is around 3 ounces. Okay? For a designer cologne, if this was, say, Dolce & Gabbana.
Weird name to come up with. That's the name he went with. He went with D&G.
Or if this were, what's another big one? I'm trying to think of all the big names.
You don't know any because you don't buy them. You don't know any because you don't buy any of them. You don't know any because you don't buy any of them. I can name a ton off the top of my head, bro. We've already said Jean-Paul Gaultier, Calvin Klein, Issey Miyake. Bro, there's so fucking many brands. I could name like 4 or 5 that I've just got in my fucking shelf. Like the Montal one, they're kicking off right now. They're banging. What's the Coca-Cola one that I've got? That one's fucking amazing. Versace, there you go. Tommy Hilfiger, there you go. Like, bro, there's so many. Paco Rabanne, Hugo Boss. There's so many. There's so many. He don't buy none. That's why he don't know. I got Hugo Boss over there. Like, there's so many. YSL. And there's so many you haven't heard of. For all the ones you've heard of, Gucci, yeah. For all the ones you've heard of, there's a bunch you haven't as well. And that are just as good. Some of them, and the prices can range from anywhere from 30, 40 for a well-known brand that's going to be really nice and last on you to hundreds. Like. So like I said, this is the next one that I want. This is like not a super expensive one, but it's not cheap. 100ml this is 70. So if I wanted the 50, it's 59. The small bottle. If I want 100ml, I'm going to pay 74 right now. This website's really good. They must get from all over the world because this website, the prices fluctuate all the time. All the time the prices fluctuate on this website. Guerlain, right there. They must have a sale on because Mancera, that's my Coca-Cola one. Mancera, they're super nice. Burberry, there you go. But there's so many. There's so many. There's so many that ones you've heard of and ones you've never heard of. And the ones you've never heard of will be expensive and some of them won't. Some will be super expensive and some of them won't. Like, look, Zimaya, tiramisu cocoa. I bet it smells banging, unisex, 30 quid. Jean Paul Gaultier, £92. But again, great reviews. Mugler, never heard. But there's loads. There's one that I wanted that's like an orange one. I think it's Atelier. Yeah, this is it. There's an orange one. It's called Orange Sanguine. That's it. Absolute. This one was like it smelt like again oranges, but like I don't know, like a rootier, earthier orange, but like alcohol as well, but in a nice way. It smelled almost like, do you know? I don't know if you know what Bucks Fizz is, where you do like champagne and orange juice. It almost like it was kind of like that. But again, a brand you've never heard of. 30ml. This one for 100ml is £133. £133 for a 100ml bottle. That is wild. Again, this one is super expensive. Tom Ford is super expensive. I want the cherry one. Look, cherry smoke. An electric cherry. 50ml is £300. The 100ml is £400 for Tom Ford. £400 for a 100ml bottle of that. I want the other cherry one. Cherry smoke. Oh, Lord. My ex has got a bunch of these. She's the one. So that's the one I've got upstairs. I've got maybe one spray left, like one usage left in this bottle. It stays on you all day long. It smells, and when it says tobacco vanilla, that's what it smells like. Tobacco, but like sweet and rich, almost like not coffee, but like real rich tobacco, like it's a cigar. Like if you have rolled in tobacco and it smells almost sweet, like it's hard to describe. It's like sort of smoky, like raisin or sultana, like, but tobacco, like it smells like that. Vanilla, like there's a bit of like almost like coal or something. There's like a proper like, mate, it's so nice. It's so fucking nice, and it lasts all fucking day. I wouldn't buy one of these myself. I couldn't afford it to buy one of these myself now. But some of them, you pay over the odds for the name, but also they last, and there's a reason. They smell different, they smell better. There's like fake brands where they make a fake one and like they'll sell a bunch of like smelly likey ones. It's like inspired by and that. And they smell okay. They're not a patch on the originals. They're not a patch. They don't last as long. It's not as strong. It's not as unique. I promise you. Beyond a certain point, you are just paying through the nose for like ridiculous aftershave because you're paying for a brand. But I promise you, like a more expensive one you will smell it and you'll have it on you for like all day and you'll be like, oh, I get this. Not quite those prices, but you'll be like, I get it. Exactly, mailman. He ain't going to do that. He's going to buy a basic bitch aftershave off Google for $20 a pop and act like he knows about them.
Names out there for cologne right now. Versace. Okay, one of these big ones, right? A bottle like this would cost you anywhere between $80
Not true.
to $150.
Not true.
No lie.
Not true. And you can buy 50ml bottles. Completely untrue and wrong. Completely incorrect. Completely incorrect. False. False.
So the thing is, do you really want to mess around getting that? Even the smaller size, like the 1 ounce size, right? Which is very little and will probably be gone in a short period of time.
They're not that little.
Okay. That's like $50.
Test is the little ones.
So it's incredibly expensive, right? But there's other colognes out there that are alternatives to the name brand.
Yeah, they're not as good. Oh, DSP should get this. The King's Blend. An oud oil. Wow. Floral, sweet notes. India, Cambodia, Saudi Arabia. Notes. Woody, earthy, slightly bitter. Authentic and natural. Distilled by experts. Ah, yes. 12 mil. If I want the 3 mil, it's going to cost me $2,000. Holy fuck. That's like an actual oil. That's like an actual oil. Look, it's got like a dripper and everything. That's a literal oil. Yeah, banging.
Brand designer stuff that are way less expensive. Like significantly less expensive.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. Oh, the grenade, yeah, nice. Victor and Rolf, expensive. Yeah, I've seen this one before. The bottle, yeah, it's nice. Oh, what's the notes on this then? Pink pepper, bergamot. That's quite, I couldn't tell you, but you can smell that if the thing's got it in it. Chili pepper, saffron, cinnamon. Base notes, leather, tobacco, vetiver. What did I tell you? Vetiver. Spicy and woody. So yeah, they're saying when you spray it, it's more peppery, bergamot, cinnamon and stuff like that. But underneath you got like leather and tobacco. So when it settles, it's going to be like a mix of that. Juicy grapefruit, pink pepper, cinnamon, paprika. So it's got like that. It's got like a kick to it. Yeah, nice. 2012. Yeah, nice. 50 mil is 60. That's not cheap, bro. That one ain't cheap. Wow, great pause. Great pause. What, Jesse?
And they smell great. And I know from personal experience.
They don't, though. They don't. And you don't know that the better ones smell much better.
And the thing is, I actually now...
Don't know.
In the last 6 to 8 months, as I changed my wardrobe and I was upgrading how I looked and everything, I actually kind of got into cologne a bit.
No, you didn't. This is a complete lie.
And so I have actually a good selection of colognes.
This is such a lie.
That I use regularly. Some of them I really liked, some I hated. Okay?
Wow, so you just bought random ones off the internet and you hate them. Yeah, I really got into cologne, so I bought random ones that I hate. I don't hate any of mine. I don't hate any of the ones I bought. Why would I? Why would I? Yeah, you do, mailman. I mean, I wear it every day, but I go out and do stuff. If I like, and the thing is, let's say I get up in the morning, I go out, whatever, I go to work. I'll have one that I use for work, which is just a cheaper one. They're not exactly bad brands, but I'll have a cheaper one. So I might blast a Hugo Boss or a Issey Miyake in the morning at work, and then I'll smell okay, like, during the day. Dev, by the way, how you doing? I'll smell okay during the day. And then I might come home. If I have a shower at 6, then I'll put another one on, like a different one, maybe a nicer one. I'll go gym, one of my like social ones. The work ones are just ones that cost less because I'll use them a bit more freely, or maybe I'll use them a bit in the day because like you just might. I don't want to be blasting. When I was working in the gym, I would wear nice ones though, because that's different. If I'm doing landscaping, I'm not going to wear super light nice or one of my expensive aftershaves because it's kind of a waste. But when I was working at the gym, I was. Bro, I don't have to, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to big myself up. The amount of times I would walk into the gym, my old work, whatever, and someone, particularly the ladies, like, oh, you smell nice. I don't know how many times someone in the gym, someone who works there, sometimes the dudes as well. Oh, that's aftershave's nice. What is that? All the time. I'm not trying to big myself up, but I'm saying there's a reason that non-generic aftershaves smell extra, and people are like, oh, you don't just smell like generic spray-on aftershave that every other fucking geezer who's like a fucking sheep NPC cunt like DSP smells like. That's kind of unique. You smell kind of different. I'm not saying that's the only thing, but it's a thing. It happens.
And
this guy, as Mailman says, buys cheap shit cologne to wear indoors on his own.
we could actually do a series where I can show you guys, okay, different product of different level. I could show you the cheapest of the cheap, but actually is pretty good. I could show you stuff that's way expensive, or we could show you in between.
But you don't have that. You don't own that. You don't own that. You don't own that. Sit there. Hold up. DSP knows everything about cologne, yeah? I can show you guys. Okay. This is Hugo Boss. These aren't even the ones. I've got like tons more. This is just a few. This is Hugo Boss. The Scent or something, this one's called. This is a cheaper one. It's like, I don't know, 25 or something like that. I wear this for work and that. This one's very sweet. This one's kind of talky. It's got like talc. Kind of smells like rose or something like that. Like a sweet rose. Maybe sugar. It's hard. It's hard to like know what you're smelling as well. Like it's real hard. I'm guessing. I'm trying to give you like guesses. Some of them I know, some of them I don't. This one's what's this, Versace? What's this one called? Oh, I can't remember what this one's called. But this is quite a popular Versace one. Is it? Oh Fresh, yeah. I can't remember this one. That's blue. You can't see it, but it's like blue and clear. But this is a 50ml. This is a 50ml, and this was still like 30 or 40 or something. Versace's hard. This one's harder. I need to spray a bit. So I'm going to get like nose blind. I'm going to get like nose blind. See, that one's like... That one's much harder, dude. There is like leather and stuff like that. I think, again, I'm getting that like vetiver or citrus. It's more of like citrus, but it's not, again, it's not sweet. That one's hard for me to describe. And this is someone who's like super into this stuff. This one, I don't think there's any left. I can't get any out. And the little top bit broke off of the bottle. But this is the Jean-Paul Gaultier Scandal. This is the one that cost me like nearly £100. Can I get any out of it? I can't get barely anything. Oh, a tiny bit. Bro, this one is so nice. I smell like toffee, vanilla. It's almost like creme brulee. Like, there's other stuff underneath that's harder for me to smell. Again, there is like, not sandalwood, but there's something like woody or like heavier underneath. But all of the initial smells is literally like toffee, vanilla, like, as I said, like creme brulee are all just sweet things. It's so nice. It's so nice. It's so nice, this one. This is one of my favourites of all time. If I would buy another one of these in a heartbeat and wear it all day. This is the other version. This is Scandal Absolute. That's 100ml. This is a 50ml bottle of just the original Scandal. And I bought both of these and I've used them. This one is almost nearly gone as well. You can see there's a tiny bit in the bottom. I'm not going to spray this one. This one is like a slightly less sweet. This is like a bit more masculine of this one. This is a slightly more masculine version of this one. But they're both delicious. Okay? They are absolutely amazing. And finally, because I told you I had it and I'm going to show you and prove it to you. 50ml. Now you can't see it. Okay, let me. Just getting chroma keyed out. This is literally a 200 plus bottle of aftershave. You've just seen it on their website. This is a literal 200 plus pound bottle of aftershave. I've got... I can't even... There's a tiny... If I tip it like that and just blast it, I'll get one more use out of it. I will get one more use out of this one. One more. That's it. And it's delicious, this stuff. It's so old. You can see the top of the thing is like proper worn because I've had this for so long because I barely wear it. I've had this for so long because it's so expensive and it was a gift and I barely wear it because it's so expensive. Yeah, fuck that. Right, DSP. Now, but don't worry though. Don't worry. DSP knows everything about aftershave and he's going to tell us. DSP's going to tell us about aftershave. DSP's going to tell us about it.
Tween. I can describe how different they are. Because, for example, dude, just so you know, it is so crazy how different cologne smells. Some of them are sweet. Some of them are more floral. Some of them smell like the sea. Some of them just smell fresh.
They smell fresh. Are you getting all this? They smell fresh.
And male scents can be all over the place. With women, generally the scents are within like 2 or 3 categories. But
that's not true. That's not true. Female perfume is just as wide and varied as male. And there's also plenty of that are classed as unisex. That Jean-Paul Gaultier Scandal Absolute is unisex. Women only have 2 cents. 2 or 3 cents.
But with male scents, they tend to be like way different directions.
Not true at all.
All right?
Not true at all. He's just making shit up. He knows nothing about aftershave. He's literally just making shit up. He's just making stuff up off the top of his head to sound like he knows what he's talking about for literal, like mentally deficient rejects in his chat. That's what he's doing right now. He's just making it up on the spot. He does need to stick to fast food, Drag. You're right. Wolf, how you doing? He is making it up on the spot.
So, I could tell you right now, for example, right now I have 3 different colognes that are exactly the same company. Okay? But each scent is completely different and smells different. And the funny part is the bottles look the same. So, you might not even be able to tell, but what's the difference?
Is he fucking dense? The bottles are the same? Do they have a different name? Are they described differently when you bought them? How fucking stupid are you? All the Tom Ford bottles are the same and smell drastically different. Oh shit, I should have just done it in the search bar. Right. This is one brand. This is one brand. They do male and female. Okay? The bottles are the same. Are you ready? I've had 3 of these. Okay, let me get some Mancera. No, there's more Montel. Montel. Completely different scents. Same bottles though, DSP. Wow. Same bottles, DSP. Wow. Montal, I've had. Their very popular one is Chocolate Greedy. They're quite cheap at the minute. £50 for Chocolate Greedy is wild. But that one you smell like rich cocoa all day. It's not like chocolate, it's like cocoa. You know like sort of cocoa powder where it is chocolate but it's very subtle. It's almost like you walked into like a room and someone had like a big thing of hot cocoa, but it's just the smell of it in the air as opposed to that real thick and sweet chocolate smell. You just smell like sort of gentle cocoa powder all day long. It's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, if you're into that. But I had one of them. It was banging. And I had the cherry one as well. The cherry one was nice. It was a bit more artificial. It was cherry, but it was, as I say, it had more like... It was more flowery. It had like rose and something like that in it. And it didn't last as long. The cherry one was nice. It's a bit stronger, but it didn't last as long. The chocolate one, honestly, you smell like that cunt for like 6 hours. If you spray that on you, you're going to smell like it for about 6 hours. Absolutely banging, mate.
Difference between this one and this one. Well, I'll actually tell you instead of saying, well, this one has bergamot. What the fuck is bergamot? I can be like, well, this one kind of...
Well, you'd know if you'd bother to look it up or care. Because you go, oh, this one's got bergamot in it. What's that specific smell? Oh, these have both got it in it. Oh, that's what it is. It's like a what's name or something, isn't it? Yeah, I was going to say it's like a weird fruit. That's bergamot or bergamot. That's it there, DSP. Look it up.
It smells really refreshing.
So, as opposed to saying it smells like bergamot, which is a literal citrus fruit that has an actual smell that you can relate to, it just smells refreshing. Toothpaste can smell refreshing, couldn't it?
Like, think that you walked outside on a clear summer day and the breeze hits you, it's clean air. Right? Or this one smells like the sea, like you're actually on the beach and you get that waft of sea salt. That's what this one smells like.
But then that's so basic.
That's what no one tells you.
No, because they're made up of individual smells that you might find in a summer meadow. Maybe like bergamot and lavender. And like I said, Chuli earlier. And what was the other one we were saying? And vetiver. And all of these things. Pine is in a lot of them. Like, this is well known. He's so out of his depth. Honestly, I'm out of my depth. I'm talking about this stuff like I'm sort of some... versus DSP, I am an expert. But, like, I am so insanely out of my depth. He is, like, lost in the middle of the Pacific Ocean out of his depth right now. Like, literally.
Don't ask me why, because that's the information I want to know when I buy.
Don't ask me why. So don't ask you why it's... Don't ask me why it smells like the seaside, even though if I look at the ingredients, maybe I could realise, oh, this smells like this, and this smells like this, and this smells like this, and that's why it's conjuring up images of the seaside, or of a forest, or of something else. That's why I'm getting those smells. That's why I'm thinking this, because of those smells. So when you break it down, it makes sense. And he's like, don't ask me that. Lux, how you doing? The 10, how you doing? Nocturnal, how you doing?
Cologne, but no one does that. They all say these fucking fancy bullshit terms that no one understands.
Fancy bullshit terms, bro. I should have not streamed this on YouTube and clipped it and put it up as a video and added him, because it'd get seen by more fucking people, because this is such a fucking deadhead take.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Right. Okay. Did I miss the calorie counting recipe segment? No. No, you didn't. Right. Let's take the Jean-Paul Gaultier one. Scandal absolute. Pour on. Look, main accords, so I'm going to tell you. Woody, fruit, spice, nutty, balsamic, sweet, powdery, fresh, amber. And if we go down, it's going to break down specific smells. Mirabelle. Chestnut. I said woody as well. Sandalwood. Like, again, I'm like off of it because I'm just saying like it smells like cream and vanilla and stuff. But like when you go deeper into it, as they say, it gives you specific things and notes that they use. Is there a further breakdown? Long lasting, bro. It is very long lasting and strong as well. But there's a specific reason that they pick certain things, and that's how it's broken down. There's probably more. Oh, people vote for them. See, this isn't... People vote for what the things smell like on this one as well. Middle note is chestnut, base note sandalwood. Honestly, like, it's so... Bro, so delicious. Here's the chocolate one. Look, vanilla cacao. And then just said, look, cacao, vanilla, tonka bean, orange, dried fruits, coffee. Like, you get all these. And when you spray that chocolate greedy, you get this. You'll smell some of this. Not all of it, but you'll get this. You'll get the cocoa, the vanilla, maybe some dried fruits and coffee. Like, you'll get that. You'll get that. And he's like, I don't care. No one knows these fancy terms. No one knows these fancy terms. Did you miss the Popeyes? No, I haven't watched that yet. I don't know if I'll get to that tonight because by the time this video's long, by the time I get through this, it's going to be bedtime. But I do want to watch that too.
Stands. All right. So, FYI, the way that, ouch, scratched myself this way. That hurts. The way the show would work is basically I would take whatever scent I'm wearing that particular day. All right. So basically this one.
He wants to charge them 150. He wants to charge them 150 for this.
I'm going to reveal what this is right now, but this particular fragrance, I'm wearing it today. If we hit the 10 goal milestone today, all right, I would say, hey, so here's the fragrance I'm wearing today. Let's do a review of it. And I don't know if it's going to be DSP tries it or it could be something different. It could be DSP smells it.
He really said that. He actually said that. He actually said that. Also, right, hang on a minute. I've got a bone to pick. Where's GPM? Because GPM's been telling people I told him to eat 1,200 fucking calories. Which I didn't. Take his VIP. I should. I can't believe how hard I've been fucking slandered. In fact, I'll be able to see because it was around the... We got raided. Paper and all that, or do a King L or whatever. Oh shit. But nowadays, this it said.
Evidence here. Yeah, you can see all the burrowing.
And with the gov.
So when the game throws
it was after the GPM raid, I'm sure.
But today, if
you're not trying to compete.
PlayStation.
Just can I go? That's the plan. I was absolutely shattered.
Where can get wet, but isn't some of the fucking
persons around headed something on the water? So I'll be past it by come through if possible. Yeah. Just feeling my energy levels just kind of dipping.
I'm sure was it yesterday? Maybe there wasn't a raid. Hang on a minute. There's another way we can do this. There's another way we can do this. That was the 13th. The 14th. 22:47. So I should be able to find that in the stream. That was early on. Hang on. I started stream yesterday at about 5:30. So 5 hours in. Somewhere around the 5 hour, after the 5 hour mark.
Clear as I could. Beep, 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 beep.
Wasn't it?
But I'm enjoying it while it lasts. It's just me. The reality was, I had if you'd like early access to part 6, it's available to watch right now.
Hang on, I can find it. Oh my god, I can find it.
The next video isn't
22
long, and all you got to do is click the join
47.
Thank you very much to everyone who signed up.
And we're at 27.
And the biggest thank you.
No.
If there was one thing I'd learnt from this journey, travelling... Me neither. I actually don't know which way I'm going here. I've got towards the right. Why not? Opportunities. Oh.
Sounds disgusting, but full of...
bread, peanut butter and dried onion crunch.
We've reached another lock.
Was it this day?
Lock. Right, Ed. Do you want to... Because I'm alone in this.
Maybe it wasn't this stream.
Go save my boat. Right, that really shouldn't go anywhere.
We're at the 16th now. This was the 15th or the 14th. I think it was this stream.
Looks like this one's got a bit of an issue. If lock gate's not fully shut, reopen a bit and try fully close. Open it again.
I'd love to live somewhere like that. Better than where I live, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now, mate. I'm telling you now. 22:49.
Why is there a muscular man
thing, but it
screaming?
hasn't got it.
He's in the chat. Right. But wait,
The lock.
handle that. Right. I've got it. I've got it. 1200. I've got it.
It goes up and down.
2000 feet. Chat's right.
It's paddle.
Why is there a
Paddle steamer
muscular man?
type.
I've got it. I found it. I found it. Watch this.
Thing, but it hasn't got its paddles working.
Losing weight. 12. He asked me this question. Marked, what's the recommended daily intake for losing weight? I was trying for 1200, but chat said I need to go for 18 to 2000. 1200's too harsh.
Damn slow
yeah,
as
chat's
well. Its paddles working.
losing weight. 1200's too harsh.
Damn slow
yeah,
as
chat's
well.
right. 1800.
It
2000.
kind of goes up and down.
2000
More
for you
people
is probably more
dying on it.
manageable, but weight loss going to be
Very
slow.
fancy.
1800.
Surely that can't go through any locks.
1200's too much.
Okay.
1200's
That
too
paddle
much.
steamer thing might...
Cosmic Ronald, how you doing? Ramon Sanchez. He's lying. I'll bring the text messages up. He's asking me. No. He asked me how much a certain meal was. And I told him roughly. Nowhere in these text messages, look. Nowhere in these messages. Just so you can see it there. GPM it says. Nowhere in these messages is there anything about him eating 1200 calories. There's a picture of him. He sent me a picture of some eggs. Do you want to see it? He sent me a picture of his eggs. Do you want to see it? There's him sending me a picture of his eggs. There's me telling him how much it is. There's me telling him how many calories are in eggs. And here's a picture of him watching Deadwood on stream that he sent me. Deadwood is great though. Right. So Deadwood got his channel banned. Is that what got him banned? Watching Deadwood? What one is? Who? I can't remember who was fucking in Deadwood. No, Bullock not fucking a lady. Probably Swearingen. Right. And now that's been my last word on the matter. I did not tell him to eat 1200 calories.
right? Who knows? I'm not sure how to do it yet, right?
Oh, Bullock's fucking. Oh yeah.
I feel like
there is a bit where Bullock's fucking the pretty lady.
I can show you the actual packaging.
She's hot.
This is what it looks like because you might not realize this.
She's hot, that lady.
Is a big part of not only the marketing but the price. Some of these colognes have fancy ass bottles, and then they charge you more for the bottle, which makes no sense. The low end colognes that smell.
That is actually a Luke. This is actually a Lucozade I'm drinking. Yeah.
Doesn't mean that they're not good. You see, so could show you the.
It is the 10. You are correct.
I can describe what it smells like because it's going to be a big day.
No, you can't.
And then
it's nice, bro.
Stuff. How long does it last?
It's like kind of orange juice, but like a little bit extra.
Very transparent here. Some cologne I really like, but it just doesn't last long enough.
Yeah, he knows nothing about this. He knows nothing about this. Honestly, he knows nothing about this, bro.
Who cares if it smells good if it only smells good for 15 minutes and then it goes away? And I'm not talking cheap ones. I'm talking expensive cologne.
So show us your expensive ones then.
That I have just dries up and you can't smell it within like 20 minutes.
And I guarantee you he's not spraying enough on himself. Some cologne you need to spray a lot of it on you. Some you need to use a lot. Some you don't need a lot and you can overpower it. Some you need to go heavy. They're all different.
So that's the kind of stuff that everyone needs to know.
I just want to, bro.
In regards to cologne.
This is an hour. I've been on live. I've been live for 2 hours.
It's not expensive at all.
This video's an hour and I've watched 20 minutes of it. This is what I want to do to DSP, bro. Do you know what I want to do to this cunt? We need the special move again. Nice. Come on, don't connect. We need more meter. I could probably set it so you have maximum meters, to be honest. But like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sometimes they do that automatically. It's fun, the 10. It's super fun. But like, apparently it's just fucking dead game. Apparently it's a totally dead game. What was the throw? Maybe it's if the stand is off. Yeah. This is what I want to do to DSP. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? Bro, Rocket Man with the raid, let's go.
Thank you once again, Big Rocket Man Turbo Remix for the
Rocket
raid.
Man's streaming
I love
now.
Streaming, and it's a privilege to be here and meet so many amazing people like yourself.
Rocket Man's streaming too. And he's got clips. Big ups Rocket Man for the raid, bro. I appreciate that. He's got a sus clip. All of our early clips are sus. That was the Elden Ring launch stream. Let's do one more. That was the Elden Ring launch stream. That was such a good stream. Early birthday raid? Who the fuck? Oh, it's fucking Chalupa dudes.
The hardest things are usually the best. If it's easy.
No, DSP should grow his fucking beard, I would say. We got Scott 5, Sludge Master, Juzzy, probably Chalupa somewhere. Why did they clip that? Right, one more. Why did they clip that? Yeah! Get fucked! Get fucked! Get it! Fucking get fucked! Returnal's great. Returnal is a great game.
Okay, this is a very inexpensive cologne that I have here, and I think it's great. But I also
Fuck
have
Hellsinger,
some
shit
really
game.
good, strong colognes that are
Shit.
expensive, and those are good. But and then the thing is also over time, you could do different things. All right.
SO.
Like, for example, I could get different samples of different ones. I could personally try different ones. You guys could recommend. You could say, hey, Phil, this one is really interesting. Try this one out. And then maybe I could buy like the trial size of one of these that you guys recommend, do a demo of it. And if I like it, then I can actually get it for myself. All right.
This is such a trash idea. He's going to know nothing. Every single one is going to smell similar to him. This is such a fucking garbage idea. Like, it's such a garbage idea.
So, again, the reason I came up with this idea is because, number one, you guys have been complaining enough with the fast food, do something different. So I'm trying to think of things I would like. I could try product, but
this was the best thing he could think of.
Do I actually have some experience in now that I would kind of be able to give a valid opinion? This is something that I actually have some experience in now. All right. Now, you might say it's the worst idea ever. Some people in chat are saying that. Like I said, I think this will only apply to people who are interested in cologne. That's not going to be everyone. I do have a predominantly male audience, but not everyone wears it. So you might say, well, immediately you're cutting out a big portion. You're right. I do think that at face value, DSP tries it of doing fast food is the thing that appeals to the widest audience. But people are telling me that they're bored of it and they want something different. And by the way, this doesn't have to be frequent. This could be, I don't know, once every 3-4 goals. Like, let's say, for example, we do a 50-goal milestone. So
it gets toxic, huh?
DSP tries it fast food. Maybe the next one, we do a DSP tries it a cologne. And the one after that, we do more fast food. But then we have
look at that.
We end up doing another marathon. And then
he crashes out.
Like, maybe keep fast food in it more.
I'm going to need another smoke.
And then just have this stuck in as an idea from time to time. I'm just saying. I don't want this to be a weekly thing. I think this is something that you stretch out over time.
Imagine thinking that he could do this for a week, every week.
And people could get a lot of knowledge about stuff from this series.
Knowledge.
But again, should this be DSP tries it?
Knowledge.
Should this be
knowledge?
DSP smells it? Right? I don't know. Now, if you don't think
yeah, that was wild, but he didn't beg.
Fine. And I'm glad that you're going to be honest with me and tell me. But I want to know what you think would be a good idea.
He's already mad because his chat's like, no.
That's viable.
You know that they're fucking, like, you know that them saying no to his idea is like shitting on him directly in his mind.
Well, it has to be something that's reasonable. It has to be something that's done in this office, not me going out doing extravagant IRL streams, not me cooking. Enough with the bullshit. I keep telling you all, we have to find things that are good ideas that can be done within reason. Okay?
So we have to find things. It's my stream, but we have to find things, but can only do it in this room on this camera. Only things that I like, not things outside my comfort zone, not weird stuff. Can't do anything else. Can't stream yourself cooking. Can't do nothing like that. Look how hard and awkward it is, and the whole chat can see your whole house. Look how you have to insanely dox yourself to stream yourself cooking. Oh my god, look how bad you have to dox yourself to stream yourself cooking. Oh no, look, they can see like my things. See those? Those are the Penhaligans aftershaves. Look, they can see my things, the sauce and like the cooker and some of my clothes drying. Look at all my stuff you can see. Look at all my stuff you can see. The stairs, my BMX, a mop. Some stuff here. Look at all the stuff. Look, oh my god, you can see me cutting peppers. Wow. You can see me cutting peppers.
I've got a little jar of sauce. I might add a bit.
You can see me like frying the onions and the garlic. And the chicken. Oh wow. And now I'm stirring it.
Can be done a series in here that I can maybe squeeze between a stream, not some extravagant.
Exactly, that'd be great,
that's
Malman.
not viable or reasonable or realistic. But every time that I ask for
Kick
ideas,
chat was pretty
this
funny,
is what
huh?
I get hit with. Oh, do something giant and absolutely ridiculous that I don't have time for. I'm already doing
Cook
5
food,
to
they're
6
telling
days of
him.
full-time streaming a week. I'm already juggling a ridiculous amount of games. I'm already doing other projects.
DSP worst idea.
This one, when you're bringing back DSP throwback retro nights, when is Legos?
I'm sure there's something more pertinent, says Cheetah Man.
So I don't have time to do extravagant projects outside of the realm of what I'm doing. Already, I'm being pulled in so many directions. You understand? So I hope you get that. All these ridiculous things that people tell me not to do, or tell
Someone
me to do,
put that. You do 2-hour Lego videos. What time do you not have?
Okay. Not gonna go on a trip. Not gonna spend 4 hours cooking in my kitchen for something that I don't care about. You know what I mean?
How boring and trash. Chat just shitting on him.
So, let me know what you think. All right? Seriously. I want to get feedback on this idea. If it's a terribly dead idea, then I won't do it. But maybe it's something worth just trying once, right? Just try it once and see how
So do it now for free.
Like it or not. If it ends up being something entertaining or
Fine,
not,
do it now for free.
Because it might not be fully entertaining, but it could be very informative.
Do it now for free then.
Honestly, it sucks. All right, Lamont. So what's your idea?
Bro, big ups Lechero.
Let's see. What's your idea?
And Almighty Tevin. I see you in the YouTube.
Right now. Someone just said, honestly,
we got Lechero in the
what's
chat.
Your idea?
We laughed at your last few cartoons, dude. Season 2. I've been thoroughly enjoying season 2 so far.
I want to hear.
And we've just spent 2 hours to get through barely 20 minutes of DSP talking about aftershave or cologne, which is something that I am legitimately into a little bit and a little bit knowledgeable about, even though I'm out of my depth, and just listening to him about how they smell fresh, and no one cares about the fancy made-up words that are in there, like the ingredients and the things that give the aftershave its unique fucking smell. No one cares about that. They just want to know it smells like a bathroom wall on a hot summer's day, and DSP can tell them that. So great. So this is going to be great.
Your great ideas. So what's your idea?
I fucking the chat.
Some idiot actually just said nothing you do in the room is interesting, then get off my stream. Literally everything I've ever done is in this room. Why are you watching my stream that's broadcast from the room?
Yeah, bait devoured.
Goodbye.
Nice. King J Hugs, how you doing?
I'm not going to mix colognes together. That's not the idea. The idea is when you're spending money on a cologne, it should be good of its own merits.
Mix colognes together. Is he reading these bait comments? Mix colognes together. Fuck me, dude. Is he reading this stuff?
To get a good scent out of it.
Oh my god. The crash out is Chef's Kiss. I've been told allegedly he crashes out. I need to go and get another smoke. It's nearly 2:30 in the morning. I can't go to bed too late. I've got stuff to do tomorrow. We've got magic card. Right, by the way, for all of those here, I'll make the announcement now. I said about it earlier. We'll bring it up now.
So immediately, Lamont, I think you should adapt your content and social.
Right. Okay. Tomorrow, we will be doing another car stream.
We're sitting in
Tomorrow, we will be doing the last ever car stream in this Audi that I'm sitting in this video. Tomorrow is going to be probably 99.9% likely, unless I do one super late at night and there's no light, and maybe I'll do that, but probably not, because you won't be able to see shit, and the battery's dead and I can't turn the light on in there. So most likely this car, the last ever car stream of me sitting in this car,
I don't know if it's like
me sitting like this in this car, will be tomorrow. So this one, when was this? Yesterday I put this video up. Yesterday I put that video up. If we go to oldest, 4 years ago. 4 years ago.
It's nearly freezing outside again. 0.5 degrees. What?
4 years ago.
What? Again, Kev Dog, you would like to try.
The chat are probably being savages. That was the OnlyFans era when the chat was always trying to fuck me. Oh, those were the days.
Who's behind me? What? Yeah. What, like that horror story?
That's my jiu-jitsu gear in the back there, by the way. And that coat don't fit me no more. Do you know how sad I am that coat don't fit me? So sad. Look, and there I am, sitting in the same seat right now, same place. But at that point back then, Onesie was upstairs in bed. At that point back then, Onesie and the kids were upstairs in bed. Now, I'm here on my fucking own. And I have been for years. It's fine. It's fine. It was never destined to be. It's fine. I can deal with it. This was 4 years ago. Is there any more? I mean, I know there's loads more. When's the next car stream?
Okay.
Look how much smaller I am! Bro. Honestly,
I don't know if he was on drugs or what.
Oh my god, this is where I had the row with the guy. King Carl, I had a Peugeot 205 GTI. It's like a 1.9 litre. That thing was fucking fast as shit. I had one of those for a little while, dark blue one. I don't know what age, like what version, but I had a 205 GTI. Was it a 209? But it was fucking rapid, dude. Rapid it was. This is when I had a row with a guy. It weren't that bad. He was just like being weird. Where is it? This is it! There was like, in hindsight, I think he's probably like drugged up or whatever the fuck. But he was just like staring at me and standing right there and being fucking weird.
Cheers, mate. Thank you. Bro, next time, yeah? Mate, personal space. You know other people exist, yeah?
So you know that too?
Yeah, I know that too, mate. That's why I wanted to get to that thing, and you were standing in my fucking way. The counter there, bruv. Because I just bought something, you dumb cunt. Yes, you're a dumb cunt. It's 1 in the morning. Yeah. You gonna say something else? No, you're gonna hassle that geezer now, because he's fucking fed up with you as well. And he's got to fucking work, bruv. Go home, you dumb cunt. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. What the fuck is wrong with people?
Right.
Guy, and he's like in front of the window. People on the street who came up to him who liked Bruce Willis.
Right.
Promise you, even if you don't do anything and everyone gets bored
look
of
at
this,
that.
right? I promise you, now that I can see it's all working, we've got redeems and stuff, we're gonna do London stream.
Oh my god, London stream!
Oh my god. If I win $500,000, okay, we're gonna go back through everyone who's in the chat right now. If I win $500,000, okay, you can all have £1,000 each. Leganza. Fuck me.
People were cheering.
Oh my god.
Bro, the car streams.
Kev Dog, there he is.
The car streams were popping. I'm going to have to drive that Range Rover around for a little bit and do a stream in that. I'm going to have to. The car streams were so banging. And like, I can't do this in my dad's car. I can't do it. I can drive around and stuff, but I just can't do it. I will never, ever be able to do it. So unless I have a spare car, like, they're literally gone. Unless I have a spare car, they're literally gone. We can drive places, and then I can get out somewhere and smoke. That might be an idea. It's not quite the same as just sitting on the drive, though, and just vibing for 2 hours and hotboxing the car. But don't get me wrong, the car smells like that smell's never coming out. So if I do that to my dad's car, no. I can't ever do it. I'm never ever doing it. Ever. Is there any more? Must be another one. Again, 3 years ago. That was one of them. That sleepover. That might be the Bank Leaks one. One of these streams, this is the one with GTA and Mel.
Garbage app.
There's Mel in the back.
What, are we not scratching?
The cutie. I ain't seen them in like this is like 3 years ago. They were gonna come this year, but they couldn't afford it.
Hold those. You bought them.
Yeah, but they're yours.
Are we back? Yeah, we're back. All right.
Chat, these are marked ones.
No, they're yours. You bought them. I'm laughing. I'm the cunt who can't wash his clothes now.
I even tried to wash his fucking towels too.
Yeah. Chance to win £25, okay?
Match
Right,
the winning symbol to any of your symbols.
Okay.
Fucking shit.
No.
What? Mate.
Someone needs to clip that. Someone needs to clip all three of us on the stream. Lean into the car stream, bitches.
What?
Yeah, someone.
Bro! That was a great moment. I could put them in a playlist. I could put all the car streams in a playlist, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so much more haggard now. Let's find another one. Look.
It'll come back. On UV tattoos. Yeah, I've seen of the internet and technology.
Yeah.
3 years ago.
Play old classics.
3 years ago. But then what's mad? Look at me there. Look at that baby there. And then look at this fucking dude.
I don't know if it's like a couple
What
of
the
I don't know.
fuck?
A couple of people. Easy to repair as well.
What
to that. So
the
you've got
fuck?
This weird, like, just. And he's been around for a while.
Look.
Some.
Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous.
How about.
Look at that guy. And then this guy. You sleep too little, yeah, but, you know, something's got to give. Something has to give. What's mad is I had favourable lighting in the smaller video. Because it was just the one dash cam bulb. If I had that lighting now looking like this, I'd look even more fucking ridiculous. Because it's a downlight. Downlight always makes you look stupid. Like, look, if you look now, like, I mean, look, if I'm just flat against the thing, like, I know you can't see me that well. Like, if I do that pose that I did earlier in the gym, if I'm just like that, like, you can see it. But, like, if I do... Did it transfer over yet? Did it transfer over yet? Oh, I pushed the other video over from Twitch. Oh, fuck. But, like, when we did it earlier... I'm sure I published it. Did I not publish this yet? I'm sure I exported it. Maybe I didn't.
Maybe I got more of a.
Look. Look.
Customary squeeze.
Bro, look how much difference downlights make.
I mean, it looks pumped.
Look how much difference downlights make to now.
Literally
It's the same fucking thing. Ridiculous.
They got Gill's track on here. Food.
Oh, it's here.
Haven't they got Gill's track?
Okay, he's there.
Socialize with other streamers. What does that have to do as a goal reward for hitting milestones? Nothing. So your opinion is don't do a Cologne DSP tries as a reward. Instead, change all your content and socialize with other streamers. That's not even what we're talking about. Do you see my point? Everyone who wants to always shoot down an idea literally has no other fucking ideas. I don't like any of your ideas, but I also don't have any good ones of my own. So what use is your feedback then? Right?
It's not their job, it's yours. You're the streamer. Come up with your own ideas.
What was the point of saying it was a bad idea?
Come up with your own
idea has
ideas.
nothing to do with what we're even talking about. We're not talking about me changing my content and branching out and crossing over with other content creators. We're talking about what could be...
Well, they're just saying, maybe instead of doing that, you should broaden your horizons and do other shit.
Jesus. I swear, like, talking to these people, it's like... Hello, Wall. Wall, can we talk about milestone rewards today? Oh, look, the Wall didn't answer me, but my voice at least...
What an obnoxious, pig-headed cunt. What an obnoxious cunt.
He's bounced off the wall back.
Give me money and give me ideas for the content that you're going to give me money to see.
So it kind of felt like it knew what I was talking about. You see?
Hilarious.
What's up, King Michael? How you doing today? What benefit do my viewers get from a cologne review? Well, if you're interested in body fragrances like
Imagine thinking anyone's going to go to DSP to learn about cologne. Once again, you want to see the bottle? Where's the £250 bottle of cologne? Here it is. The £250 bottle of Tom Ford. Bro. I've got one more use left in it. But go to DSP. DSP's into this stuff. DSP's into this stuff. Go to him. You're right, MC2. You're right. Simple issues, how you doing? He's owed everything just because he's been around. Just because he's existed for this amount of time, he thinks that, like, affords him some sort of, like, I don't know, lifestyle or, like, baseline sort of payment or something. It's bizarre. He thinks he should just be allowed to exist by dint of the fact that he has existed.
colognes, and you don't want to spend money not knowing what you're getting, and you want to hear my thoughts on...
You would go to a shop, and as I said earlier, you'd go up to the lady at the counter and say, "Excuse me, madam, I'd like to try out that Paco Rabanne Phantom." And she'll go, "Yes, sir, we have a tester for that." And she'll get a little thing. She might spray it on you, or she might give you this little long piece of card, and she'll go, spray it over the card, and you'll smell it. You'll waft it in front of your face. You'll leave it for a little bit, 5 minutes for the dry down, and then you'll smell it again. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I think I'll take that. No, you just ask DSP, and he says, "It smells fresh and fruity." And you go, "Brilliant."
some colognes that may either be great or bad.
And then when they ask about the notes of the cologne, he says, "I don't know." And he looks on the bottle and says, "Bergamot, juniper, who cares? Nobody knows what they are."
How long they last or whatever. It could be a very informative series. It could allow you to make informed choices. For example, you might say, "Well, what purpose is it to watch Phil play video games? I don't get it." Well, perhaps you'll learn something about the game and decide if you want to play it for yourself.
No, you're supposed to be entertaining whilst you play it. At least moderately. I'm not saying you've got to make stupid comments, but at least if you're going to play a game, at least be, like, I guess, half good at it and have, like, some sort of commentary. Like, I'm playing Dying Light 2. I'm not trying to, like, make stupid comments all the time. I'm just kind of half commenting on what's happening in the game. You're a bit quiet, but you're just, like, you're not really making even fucking jokes, like, honestly. You're never really trying to make a joke as a streamer, I don't think. Maybe trying to be witty is the same thing, I don't know. But you're just kind of just playing the game and giving, like, your opinions that you think the chat might like. Literally. Thought, how you doing?
On my experiences with it, you know.
Is this crash out imminent? Because I need to get another smoke. It's 2:30 now. I need to get it now. I need to get it now. Before I watch the second half of this. I need to do it right now. What can we put on instead? Really quick. Really quick. No, I need another smoke. I need another smoke. I'm not gonna... Really quick. Really quick. None of them. Red Dow had some videos out for a while. He goes on for a while, yeah, that's what I mean. I don't want to completely miss it. I want to see, like, all of it, because I'm going to miss gold. Let's just do a classic. Let's just do a classic Street Fighter video. Goji Tanks in Third Strike. The Legend of Goji Tanks 2, Third Strike. Let's go. Ludwig World Order, old Ludwig video. Okay, let's go. I had this on in the gym today when we was training. Right, I'll be quick.
Well, more Third Strike antics against,
Yeah, Goji takes round 2.
Yeah.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Another parry.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Look at these parries.
Nope.
Like 5 of them in a row. Oh, he caught Phil in the air.
Block that.
Oh, that was close.
Almighty Cinnamon cheered. He said, way to spam projectiles and match supers, you scrub. That's right. I do every dirty tactic in the book to win. It doesn't matter if it's fair or fun. I just use top tier strategies.
So where's the self-awareness there, DSP? You get mad when other people play like that.
I parried low, it didn't work.
Oh, he tried to mix it up with the jump over, but Phil caught him. All right, they're about equal in health.
What? Low?
Yeah,
low
jab into
into
super
and it
Goji
worked.
tanks.
Okay then.
It's 1-1.
Right,
Let's
that was
go,
intentional.
boys.
Good double parry.
What? Those
yeah.
parries?
I didn't even know he had another super. I had no idea.
Parries into super? Holy shit.
What? It showed hitting and then it took it back and showed a parry.
Oh, and he dashed under the
Fuck
projectile again. That's my favorite
I
Sean
parried low,
move.
it hit.
Oh,
It sucks.
get fucked,
You dash in, get low attack, parry low,
DSP.
doesn't hit.
Guys, we
Then
gotta
there's overhead
chug.
kick, so I go
Goji
from
just
getting
won.
hit to mid attack, mid block, doesn't do it in time. I get hit by the flip kick. It's stupid. That's why I hate playing Goji tanks. It's really like no point in playing that guy because his connection is bad and everything is delayed. So I can never parry that motherfucker ever. He does so many unfair things with Sean that I cannot parry. So it ends up just being like a shit match. So I'm gonna try to join a different lobby. Oh my god. After this, I might just fucking go to another lobby. I'm tired of playing this fucking third strike with this guy.
Go for it.
That was a good parry. That was not what I did. I did command throw. That was a good parry. Super. Nope. No super. Now I get it. At least I got it once. No, that's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, he got me. He got me.
Memes.
Nice leg spike during the hit string.
Go.
Nice. I tried to block. Yes, punish. Oh, yeah. So I can never parry that motherfucker, ever. Good parry.
I knew a Dragon Punch was coming. I guess he did too.
It showed me winning. I didn't do that.
Oh my lord.
I tried to backdash, it was too laggy. Couldn't do it.
Too laggy.
That's lame. It showed me hitting him and winning the match, and then the game says, oh,
Too
take that back.
laggy.
That's why I hate this
wasn't in
game.
the manual.
Yes, I legitimately lost that one, except I won it. It showed me winning it, and then it took the frame back, and I lost the match, of course. Piece of shit. Josh McKinney, no, get down. Get down right now. Jasper, come on, you gotta get down. You can't jump in front of the TV. I told you a million times not to go in front of the TV. Come on. You know better than that. I told you. You know better.
Prepare to strike. Now.
What I did. Wow, I'm not getting any of my moves. No air fireball. I'm dropping. All my moves are dropping. It's fucking terrible. I can't get recoveries, text for the throw, and my air fireball didn't come out. I missed like 3 or 4 crucial moves. Look at this. Are you shitting me? Again, I'm gonna lose 60%. Oh my god. Random fucking move. No super. Wow, he spammed EX and it worked. That's actually rare that would work. So I don't know what happened there. I don't know if he just mashed or I don't know. Oh, here we go, Goji Tanks. Oh boy, I can't wait to play the same fucking guy in Laggy Third Strike again, dude. Really, I can't. Yeah, I'm picking Q again. Just because I don't fucking care. I'm picking Q. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Fighters ready. Engage.
I parried. I parried again. Nope. Wow. What is rolling through my throat? It made no sense.
Oh, dude, he shot him in the dick.
I'm blocking. That doesn't do any chip damage. It doesn't do chip damage. The basketball can't kill you. What the fuck? To my knowledge, that doesn't work. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they changed it. Maybe it does do chip damage because it didn't used to. Maybe Third Strike it does. No. Nothing I can do. I don't know how to play with Q. Wow, I didn't want that. Ryan Tree said you've got this. No, I don't. I purposely did that because I don't like playing this guy because his connection lags. If I try to play against him seriously, 95% of the time I can't do anything I want. So playing the guy is a complete waste of time. Yet he always challenges me every week because he's trying to fucking troll and be a dickhead. So I basically gave up trying to play him seriously. I don't care. Of course, Goji Six is only here to fight me in Laggy Third Strike. And he always gets his way. I don't know why, but he always gets his way in Laggy fucking Third Strike.
Fighters ready. Engage.
What the fuck? Oh, you're so far away. I was still grabby. What? My EX move didn't come out. Now it came out late. Oh my god. Yeah, this sucks. This is why I don't want to play him. This is why I don't want to play this guy. Oh, whenever I play him, my moves don't come out. They come out super delayed. He gets away with every fucking hit. It's such a waste of time.
Go for it.
I parry. Fuck you.
Drop my move. Drop my move twice. It's skipping so many frames, I can't even tell what the fuck is going on, dude.
Final round. Engage.
Nothing I can do about it because of the lag. Right! My move didn't come out again! Again! I just give up. There's no point in playing this guy. He's doing things that are wide open. And I can't counter it because of the lag. Because this guy's connection is terrible. So that's why I don't want to ever play this fucking guy again. He's a complete waste of my time. Well, I guess we're playing Third Strike. Great. Oh. Get us up to... Congratulations. Why? Wait, what the fuck? I didn't pick anything. What happened? Dude, the game... I didn't have my hand on the joystick. It fucking picked... Hyperbomb Alex. I didn't have anything on the joystick. No buttons were depressed. So I gotta fucking play with this now. I don't want this shit. This sucks. That was stupid. I have no idea why I picked that.
Goji thinks it's Sean, huh? DSP jab, jab, jab again. That's like me playing.
Wow.
He throw. I like how he edited it so it was the salt he threw at him instead of the basketball.
God damn it! What a waste of a match.
Battered. Okay, here we go.
Oh, the whole point of a review? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like there's a big vacuum, okay? And it just sucks everyone in. Like, all the intelligence just gets sucked and flushed down at once. You know what I'm saying? Yako Mighty says you could try a ridiculous gold bar perfume to see if that's any good. See, I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, that could work. That's what I mean. Like, I have expertise on certain ones that I've been using. So I could start off a series, say, hey, here's what I'm wearing today.
He doesn't have expertise at all.
Give it to me.
Andy, you'll try it.
Oh, I didn't know that literally was a jingle that he stole. Wow.
About that design. What does this bottle make you think of, right? Well, is that actually representative of the scent inside the bottle? Well, let's do it. And you spray it. Okay, so initially, here's what I smell. This and this and this. Then what does it actually settle in as? What does it smell like on the skin?
This is so bad.
Is it one of those heavy alcohol smelling
alcohol,
or is it more just the scent?
Alcohol and scent.
How long does the scent last?
You don't know the scent because you said the words are stupid and nobody knows what they mean.
All right, all that stuff.
How long does it last? Hours, some of them.
Pricing of that
That's dumb.
Right? How much is it? Where can you get it?
This is so dented.
Is it known as a designer brand?
This is massive dent moves right here.
The people who kind of don't get it is kind of uninformed. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't get it, it's probably because you don't wear it. You don't understand how annoying and confusing it is. Do you also want to know what's bullshit? And this actually, legitimately, this pisses me off. Because you might not be aware of this, guys. And I say guys because this is mostly guys who are going to be affected by this, right?
Okay.
A lot of cologne marketing is a scam. What do I mean by that? Right now, let's say that you were going to go to a store that sells cologne, a department store.
Who wants to see one of the most... I think I see this on Joe Rogan.
Would you like to see one of the most pretentious aftershave / cologne adverts you've ever seen in your life?
It's not a journey. Every journey ends, but we go on. The world turns and we turn with it. Plans disappear. Dreams take over. But wherever I go, there you are. My luck, my fate, my fortune. Chanel number 5. Inevitable.
I know you like that. They're a scam, are they? Tell me more. Normally it's just like some pretty person in like on a motorbike, like riding through a city or something, and there's like a black cat or something. Aftershave commercials and marketing is just fucking nonsense. It's not a scam, it's just nonsense. They're appealing to saying like it's not even real. But you know, go on.
A men's clothing store,
Go
sometimes
on.
hell, even makeup, stores for like women and men. Well, they sell cologne, right?
Women and
Were
men.
you aware that the testers that they put in the stores, sometimes, not always, the testers have a hyper concentrated version of the cologne in them?
That's not true.
They're not actually giving you
That's not true.
the actual strength of the cologne that you're going to buy. They're actually
That's not true.
giving you a stronger version that smells better. So then you go and you buy the bottle and it's weaker than what the tester was. So you got fucked. You smelled it. You were like, I can't believe how good that smells. Okay, I'm going to buy it for $100. It's worth it.
You would literally go, it smells nothing like the one in the shop. I want to take it back. These companies, they live on their brand name as well. That's why they can charge £150 or whatever it is for a bottle of aftershave, because they're going on their brand name and reputation. And they're not going to ruin their reputation by saying, here's a really like super concentrated extreme version, but then we sell some weak as piss thing. He's such a dent.
Then you go home and you spray it on yourself and you're like, why is it so weak? Because you got scammed. I can help you with that. Because I've been scammed. I know all about it. I
DSP has been scanned buying aftershave.
can explain to you how this all works. But the thing is, people don't get it. And I didn't know about it at all until the last few years. I actually started getting into it. And I was like, wow, there's a lot to this that you don't really get until you.
Oh, he's an expert now. Now he's an expert.
Get into it. Did you also know that you got to be careful about where you buy cologne? Because there's tons of places online that try to sell it and they actually scam you and it's not real.
That's the same for any product. There was many reputable sources where you would only go to buy cologne online. So once again, completely dented take.
Knockoff cologne is a huge problem online.
No, it's not. They actually advertise it as being like. They're not pretending. They're literally saying, we are cheaper than the other brand. It's like in the UK when you go to one of these shops that's like Tesco, but it's not, like Lidl or Aldi. They're not pretending. They're not trying to mug you off. They're literally telling you, this is this, and it's supposed to smell like this really popular, expensive one, but for a fraction of the price. Sometimes they market them in similar shaped bottles and they go for a similar look, but they're not pretending to be the other one. They don't give them a similar name. They're just like, they know that people want a cheaper alternative.
They know people want a cheaper alternative. They're not trying to make you think. There's a very small percentage of them that are trying to make you think it's the real one. Because often they're copying ones that are so expensive that you would never think, oh, this is the real one, but it's literally like a 30th of the price. The real Tom Ford's $350. Why is this only £25? You know why.
Why? Because you can't verify what you're getting. What's up, Toasty Chestnuts? King Furbs, I don't have fight sticks. He says, I'd rather have you review fight sticks you have knowledge of. I don't have fight sticks and knowledge. I use one fight stick.
You've had like 4. Oh, yes, the Khan was rubbish, remember?
That's what I mean, like, and that's another thing. What would be another thing? Wine tasting. Am I into wine tasting? No. So that's
Wine tasting. Wine tasting. Wine tasting.
that's not something that I can add anything to. But wine tasting is something absolutely huge. There's a giant community for it. There's a whole online community for it. Reviewing wine online is actually a huge fucking thing.
Reviewing anything online has a huge audience. Most things have a big enough, even if they're super fucking niche. Like, most things have an audience. As niche and weird as they get. Yeah, it's true, doesn't it? Like, literally, reviewing anything. Look around your room at something, and I can guarantee you there's a fucking YouTuber making £1 million a year off reviewing them. Lighters. I know for a fact there's a lighter YouTuber because I've seen some shorts of a guy with a bunch of lighters, some of them from like the 1920s. Mr. Japir, how you doing? Like, everything I can think of, blinds. I guarantee you there's a YouTuber that does curtains and blinds and all sorts of shit like that. Anything. Trainers, pff, that's easy. Fitness stuff, pff, Jesus Christ, there's a billion of people doing that. Anything. Seats. Chairs, or any of this equipment, ashtrays. I guarantee you there's an ashtray reviewer. Tattoo Jesus, how you doing?
But if I said DSP tries it wine, would you guys care?
No.
I don't really drink wine, so I don't...
No, why would they give a shit? You don't swallow the wine either, DSP, when you do tastings, you know that, right? When they do wine tastings and they go to these places, they spit it out. Well, they drink a bit of it, but they don't want to get too fucking drunk. And they spit a bunch of it out. Did you know that? Wine and cheese for goals hit. What if he played and review games? Pfft, that's dead, MTC, dude. That ship has sailed. And Wizard of Clum as well, by the way. How you doing? Have you ever seen the German guy that reviews whiskey? Has anyone seen the German guy that reviews whiskey? And he, like, smells it and shit? Oh, this is the guy. Oh, my lord. Oh, it is whiskey.com. Oh my god, Fireball is the #1. Let's go. But he's very like, they get super expensive ones as well. But what's funny is just like the way he talks. Detractor Media, how you doing?
when he's like sniffing it and stuff.
Where fine spirits meet. My name is Lüning, Horst Lüning. I'm the master taster of whiskey.com, and today I'm still.
He's the master whiskey taster, by the way. But it's how he like goes crazy and smells the whiskey and shit. He like, bro, this guy loves his job. Ready?
Oh, wonderful. Cinnamon. Whoa.
But this guy smells them, and he'll smell a whiskey, and he'll tell you like 5, 6, 7 things.
No, not sweet cinnamon. Spicy cinnamon.
This guy goes hard.
Cinnamon is a bark.
No, you don't spit whiskey out wine tasting. If there's big wine tasting like a party or an event, they drink some, but they spit a lot of it out.
But as a raw,
because they try a lot.
It is spicy. It's hot.
Oh, look at that.
So hot is not often understood the right way in the non-native English-speaking languages, countries. Hot also means sharp. So better to say sharp than hot. After you've eaten something.
He does all this twirling round shit. Bro loves
hot.
this. Bro loves his job.
The word hot is on this. A wonderful, slightly sweet, but heavily cinnamon aroma. And a upcoming sweetness.
Bro, so funny. Really DSP needs to do this.
If you like to go on these Christmas markets where you have this, this hot
bro is locked
wine.
in, this guy.
It's called mulled wine. If you like that, then this one is really the liqueur you like. I avoid these hot spiced wine on the markets since more than 10 years because I tend to become a headache, to get a headache.
His name's Hurst. Nice.
After a glass or two, or a cup of two, they're served in cups.
Right, come on, bro, taste it now. Let's go.
And, this one, probably.
He's swilling it as well. He's swilling it round his mouth.
Hot. Ha! Some chili in it. Chili pots. And this is a good opposition to the sweetness. It's not sweet at all. It's not that hot as a hot pizza is. No, not. Not really. But the upcoming sharpness, wonderful. This is one of the best liqueurs I had so far, if not the best at all. Long aftertaste due to this hotness. And there's some oakiness in it. But not this, no, not oakiness. Some wood. Cedar wood, pine wood. Yeah. This is
bro knows his shit. Bro knows his shit. Bro, this geezer goes deep, I'm telling ya. Look, let's pick a like an expensive one. The Siri did a good one. Blue Label, Johnny Walker, yeah. Lagavulin 16 year. That's a 16-year whiskey. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Glenfiddich is also... That's 11 minutes? 12 minutes. Okay. I need the smelling bits. Okay. We need this bit.
Oh, there's smoke everywhere here in the room. Oh, very intense peat smoke. And it takes quite a time to smell behind the smoke. But this smoke is not that harsh and intense like the young single malts from Islay have. This is more complex.
Yeah, Glenfiddy's nice, smooth.
Heavier.
I don't like smoky ones. But my dad had that Johnny Walker Blue Label. They got it for his birthday. It's expensive, and that is smoky, but that was super nice. That was really sweet as well. Like, that was really nice, but I wouldn't buy one like by choice.
Then there is a...
All right, do you know what? Let's do the... See this, because he's going to be talking about that constant. Let's do the 12-year.
It's fruity fresh.
We'll do the 12-year.
Moving over into the final spirit. But I hear you saying, well, this one...
Let's just do the taste.
Pleasant and... Yeah.
Let's listen to him go hard. Nater Tots, how you doing?
The spiciness of oak, or what they say, a light oakiness. No, not yet.
Oh, Tattoo Jesus feels screwed. Like, he's so out of his depth with the cologne thing.
Pears or apples or whatever, I can't say. It's pleasant in the mouth as well, and there is, yeah, a light spiciness from the oak coming up. It's malty, really malty, and a little sweet. Malt sweetness and caramel sweetness. And it's harmonic. There's some spiciness coming from the back, but no bitterness at all. And so this one is really mass compatible. This is a wonderful, easy sipping, quaffable single malt whiskey. It's dangerously sipping. Yeah, be careful. And the aftertaste, well, it's gone now, so there's a demand for more. And probably a small hint of peat smoke. But as far as I know, there's no peat used for drying the malt, so this might be one of the natural phenols in the barley corn, or it comes from the burning of the inside of the casks. They said there are some sherry casks mixed in. Well, might be. Definitely, I'm sorry, it's colored. But it's so friendly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The expert is missing edges and intensity and spiciness and whatever. But that's not the point. This one is a whiskey for the masses. It has to be comfortably. And if you want to have more flavor, more intensity, then go over to the 15-year-old or to the 18 years old. Or even higher to a 30 years old. Or
bro, how much money do you think we've got, Horst? How much money do you think we've fucking got? 30-year-old whiskey, 30-year Glenfiddich. How much is that? 20 fucking? No, probably a bit like maybe 2 or 3 grand. Ain't gonna be cheap. Jesus. Fucking hell. Right, I've got to get through this. Bro, it's 3 a.m. I have to get through this video.
I don't know anything about it. Cologne, I've actually been involved with.
I have to see the crash out.
I can share.
Cologne DSP has been involved in Cologne. He has experiences he can share. Because he's been involved in Cologne.
That's completely false. Someone just said cologne smells different on everyone. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. The only way that cologne smells different on you is if you actually don't wash. Right, that's true.
No, that's not true. People do have like a The cologne smells the same, but I know what the person's saying.
If you don't shower and you stink like ass and you spray cologne on your body,
This is coming
it'll
from a
smell
guy.
different combined with your own natural.
This is coming from a guy that admitted to not showering every day. And all he does is sit indoors. He don't even got to go out nowhere. And he said he doesn't shower every day.
Musk, most people shouldn't be stinking constantly. Just wash your fucking body.
Okay.
Okay? What cologne am I wearing right now? This one right here. This one. That's actually what I'm wearing.
Which is what? Which is what? See how proud he was. When someone asked him, he picked that out. Oh, this is the one. Look, they affirmed what I'm trying to do. They affirmed this one. Didn't show the title because he's weird.
All right, Vincini, if that is really you, I got your message.
Okay.
I don't know if what you're saying is true or not, but I want to let you know I got your message. If that is
Weirdness.
If that really happened, I'm sorry. Someone said their account got hacked and stuff. That's messed up. Sorry to hear that. Well, that's the thing.
Nice chew.
Use scented body wash. The mixture smells different. You're not supposed to wear scented body wash with cologne. You're not. The whole point of cologne is that you're applying it to give yourself a certain scent for the day. And that's it. You're not supposed to use different colognes in one day. You're not supposed to use a body wash that has a scent and then a cologne. You're not supposed to do that. Do you see how people don't even... just initially, this discussion of 10 minutes, we've already taught people a ton of shit about cologne that they didn't know.
You haven't taught them... Oh, bro.
This very basic discussion. People are saying things in chat like that. And they're like, they don't even understand how cologne works. What would be the point of cologne if you're going to use body spray, if you're going to use a scented body wash? You're not supposed to do that.
A cologne's going to overpower a fuck ton of soaps, bro.
Why is there a
aftershave is so much more pertinent than a soap.
And that's true. Crackerjack says, well, the whole chat's probably teenagers. It's either people who are teenagers or...
But you said it wasn't kids that watch your stream. How many times has he said that? It's not kids that watch my stream.
But have no knowledge of cologne because they don't use it. Well, I can educate you.
He's educating us now. There's dumb kids. That's what it is. It's dumb kids. He said the thing. Doing hate army shit.
What's the difference between Eau de Toilette and Eau de Parfum? Eau de Toilette is a low to mid-range concentration.
You. Did he just say Eau de Toilette? Eau de Toilette, eau de perfume. It's eau, as in French, as in for eau de parfum. Eau de toilette. Eau de toilette, eau de parfum. Eau de toilette. Eau de parfum.
It's meant to be a daily concentration of scent, but it's not super strong. It actually goes all the way from there's the mist, the body spray, and that's a word. I forget what it's called. I actually have it in my phone right here, actually, now I'm thinking about it.
Wow.
I researched it. I literally researched
He
it.
Bro, DSP looked this up today. DSP looked this up today for this stream. He was tweeting about this at 3 a.m. This cunt was drunk tweeting about this at 3 a.m. He originally tweeted this out at 3 a.m. I have a new idea. It was 3:09 a.m. his time. He drunk tweeted this out. He's an expert. I have it on my phone right here.
Here it is. So the weakest one is Eau de Fraiche.
Eau de Fraiche.
Okay.
Eau
Fraiche, that's only a 1 to 3% concentration. Eau de Cologne.
De Cologne.
Is only a 2 to 4% concentration. Okay. Eau de Toilette is in the middle.
You de toilette. He's saying you de toilette. You de toilette. You de toilette. That's exactly what he sounds like, Mailman. Yeah, or Italian or whatever it is. He's going Gorlami. Fuck me. Oh, deux toilettes. See how easy that is? And I don't even speak French. I learned French in school when I was young for like 4 or 5 years maybe. Deux toilettes. De parfum. See how I did that? You de toilettes. You de toilets. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Is only a 2 to 4% concentration. Okay? Eau de toilette is
You de toilet. Fuck.
In the middle. It's meant to be the average scent. It's about a 5 to 15% concentration.
He's literally, bro, pretending to be an expert is literally reading this off a site on the internet on his phone that he found last night.
Depending on which one you buy. Then you got Eau de Parfum.
Eau de Parfum. Eau de Parfum. Fuck. Eau de Parfum. Oh man. De parfum. De parfum. See that? Eau de parfum. De parfum. Eau de parfum. De parfum.
15% concentration depending on which one you buy. Then you got Eau de Parfum. 15 to 20%, so it's supposed to be
Eau de Parfum.
And then there's just Parfum. And that's the really strong one. And that's what I was telling you of, is when you go to the store...
Make those sound clips, bro. Not right now. You just told me to get through this. It's 20 past 3 in the morning. I wanted to be in bed right now. I've already streamed working out, and then I wanted to get through this because I'm like, okay, at work I was reading a few of things. He's talking about aftershave. Great, this is going to be funny. This is going to annoy me, and I'm over 3 hours in. It's taken me. I'm at this video. I'm at 35 minutes into the snort video, and I've been streaming for 3 hours and 15 minutes. And I started watching this video like 6 minutes into stream, like nothing. I started it right at the start. I literally started watching it at the start of the stream. Oh god, this is bad.
Okay.
You do parfum.
They put in the tester is the actual parfum level. It's super
parfum levels.
It's double the strength of what you're buying in the bottle. So you smell it and you're like,
yeah,
wow,
the fake
so
parfum.
Strong, aromatic. I love this.
It's aromatic.
You spray like, what happened? You got robbed.
Lies.
All right. Well, anyway.
The board of directors does not authorize sleep. Wow.
Anyway.
MTC did. I had a lot on last year. Reminded me about Extra Life this year, by the way.
All right. I have an
I was
idea.
doing loads of work and kind of forgot it all last year.
Well, let's see what you guys think. I knew no matter what, people were going to make fun of
The
me.
early shifts were killing
on
me.
the internet, and I don't care about you because you're worthless humans if you're just going to sit here and make fun. If you're actually going to be like, oh, well, I don't like the idea, but here's why.
Okay.
You know, constructive criticism behind it, or you have a better suggestion.
You do
Most
parfum.
people on the internet just shoot down any idea I have. All right? And
He's getting angry.
I don't appreciate that because it's just a waste of my time.
You do parfum.
Let's see. So it's an idea. It's something we could possibly do.
Someone said that in one of the titles for the other videos, they said a big YouTuber made fun of him. Who was this?
Ideas, like I said, if we don't always want.
I think it was the Memology video title.
For food,
it said some big YouTuber made fun of him.
Maybe do this, or it doesn't have to be DSP tries it. It could be its own idea. NJZ says, "What's the most amount of money I'm willing to spend on cologne?" Well, here's the
Now,
thing.
later in the year, remind me.
You have to buy the full size. This is a full, over 3-ounce bottle. This is like 3.3, 3.5, something like that. Okay, this is considered a full size bottle. To get a full size bottle of designer perfume or designer
100 mil, bro.
cologne is expensive. Usually it's like $100. All right. But you can get like a 1-ounce bottle that's like 30, 40 bucks. Even the designer ones are usually like 30, 40 bucks.
Yeah.
And that's reasonable.
Yeah.
To test it. It's a good amount so that you can keep using it if you like it. But it's also not enough that you're breaking the bank and you went bankrupt because you bought a bunch of cologne.
Yeah, imagine going bankrupt.
You see?
Imagine going bankrupt.
But I wouldn't just be buying 3-ounce bottles of every cologne that I try. But this would be interesting. This would be like if you guys actually told me or recommended colognes, I could try them live, the ones I've never had, because I'd like to start with ones that I know of and I can
You do parfum.
fairly that I own.
Ones that he knows of, you know for a fact he's going to be looking stuff up to say.
The other ones that I've never tried before.
You know he's going to be looking it up.
You know?
Okay. Like, I told you what I thought the Jean Paul Gaultier one smelled like, and then we looked on some of the websites. Kind of similar. Like I said, it was like woody underneath and sweet, and it gave some like sweet, it must have been like a sweet, it was like some sort of berry, then it was chestnut, and then it was what, sandalwood? And there was like other things too, but like,
okay.
If DSP comes out with anything specific...
That's true. I'm sure.
You do toilets.
There's probably different scents all over the world. There's ones that are sold in Europe and the United States, like North America, that are probably different from things that are sold in Asia. Like someone like NJZ says, what about Japanese cologne? I don't know anything about Japanese cologne. That would be fascinating to try it and see actually, you know.
Again, isn't Issey
see actually what it's
Miyake
about.
Japanese?
That'd be interesting, right?
I've got a couple of them.
Okay. Well, that's my idea for now. Let's talk about it because we're not jumping into it right now anyway, right? We're not.
Right.
But it's something to talk about. It's something to think about. Let's discuss it maybe over the next week and see if there's something that we want to do or not. All right? Maybe give it a test. Maybe we do it as a test and we see how it works. And if it works, great. And if not, then we don't have to do it. But I'm just trying to come up with more creative things that I know that I could do, all right, that are viable, but that I could actually add something.
You do
to, rather
toilets.
than go to your kitchen and cook for 3 hours a meal that you don't know how to cook. Waste everyone's time. By the way, you have no way to film it.
You mean a
That's
good
the best way to
idea?
do it. Like, no, stupid. No.
You have no way
No,
to
I'm
film
not.
it. You have no way to film it. Is that true? Let me just check this here. You have no way to film it. Oh no. Oh, it just had it right there. Bro, please. Okay, we got it. He has no way to film it. Ready? He has no way to film it. Hey, look, it's my kitchen. No way to film it.
Going to go do an IRL stream and get arrested and get because I'm getting harassed by people in real life and swat.
Yeah, because that happens all the time.
And shit. I'm not dumb, but that's the thing. These are the suggestions I get. The world's dumbest suggestions.
Yeah, the dumbest
Because
suggestions.
that's
What the
what
sort of
they
stuff
want.
that loads of other people do.
Fuck with me, and they want to fuck with my life. I'm trying to think of things that are
Stop stroking your hair. It's falling out.
viable, that are safe for me and my family and my setup, and different
Safe.
ideas that I can add to that. Maybe there's some
Safe. Literally, no one's laid a finger on your head in 20 years. No one's touched your house. No one... Like, regular people have more unsafe lives than this fucking dense cunt.
behind it, rather than just dumb shit. But that's the problem with people on the internet. They just constantly want dumb shit, and I don't do dumb shit, and you know that.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back, and then we're going to continue on. I have a bunch of shout-outs today.
Wow.
So that's where we're going to start with shout-outs, see what we're doing with our goal today, because I want to do the Popeyes DSP Tries It, and then we'll continue on. I want to check out this story about...
There's dumb
Oblivion.
simple issues. He can't do that. He's got to be in that room.
Okay. Oh.
It's got to be all in his office.
One final thought. If this were back in the day, and if this were back when I was brainstorming ideas, for example, when I first thought up DSP Tries It and stuff like that, people would have absolutely, positively loved the idea.
Wow.
They would have been like, that's a great idea. That's
This ain't back in the day.
Different. We like just hearing Phil's take on anything. So to hear
This isn't the birth of the internet, fuckhead. Because now, if I were... Okay. Do you know what? Okay. This is what DSP thinks he's like. Okay. $12K, $65K, $52K, $23K. Oh, look how many she's got behind her. Oh! Holy, 6 minutes. Rated by women, 5.2K. Bro, look how many people. Right, let's see what this lady's pretty.
Hello my handsome and sexy dirty bastards, welcome back to my
She's
channel.
Dutch?
Yes, we're gonna do another fragrance review. I have no idea what it is. You guys clicked on the thumbnail, you know what I'm gonna review. For me it's a surprise. My mom picked this one up for me. I only know that this is a new review, but yeah, it's quite a nice surprise packaging that they use in Holland. It's nice, it's soft. It's found them worth picking up, but first that pops in my mind what this one smells a lot like. More newer version of Givenchy pie. It reminds me of Givenchy pie. Listen guys, I'm not saying that it is the same. It just reminds me of the
What else you got?
DNA. I don't know what it is, but vanilla, benzoin, maybe like those nuts. What are those nuts called? These nuts? Almonds. Like vanilla, benzoin, almonds.
I said
That's
vanilla.
I like it a lot. Like this is the best Scandal that you can get. 100%. It's really good. But I'm testing so many fragrances on my skin right now that I'm a little bit nose blind and I need to let it dry down and then come back to it with how it's changed and the notes and everything like that. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna let it settle down on my skin for 2 hours and then come back with you guys with full review. So be right back in a sec.
2 hours later.
Alright guys, and I am back. So it is not 2 hours that this one has been sitting on my skin. It's more like a whole week. I have tested this for a whole week. I couldn't do the dry down after 2 hours because honestly it was just too soft. All the other fragrances that I was testing, I could not smell this one. All the other ones were too overpowering. So I have tested this on its own. I have worn it, I have oversprayed it. The smell is so nice. The smell is so good. It is amazing. It really captivates you like, oh, this is good. This is a good release. And it is a parfum concentrate. What happens most...
See, she said it right. Oh shit, press the thing.
What they put in the tester, considered a full size, don't know how to cook, waste everyone's time. By the way, you have no way to film it, but that's okay. Just go do it. Like, no, stupid. No. No, I'm not going to go do an IRL stream and get arrested and get hurt.
Yeah, it's going to take him an hour to do what that lady can do better in 10 minutes.
But that's the thing. These are the suggestions I get. The world's dumbest
With editing and cutting.
Because that's what people want. They want to fuck with me and they want to fuck with my life. I'm trying.
Yeah, I'm going to mess with my hair too, DSP. I like doing it. I got hair to mess with.
My setup
for now,
and different
Jesus
ideas
Christ.
that I can add to that maybe there's
For now.
some meaning behind it. Rather
I've got
than
the
just
mullet
dumb
to
shit.
mess with.
But that's the problem with people on the internet. They just constantly want dumb shit, and I don't do dumb shit, and you know that. Okay. All right. 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back, and then we're going to continue on. I have a bunch of shout-outs to do, so that's where we're going to start with shout-out and check out the... Okay. One final thought. That's something different. We like just hearing Phil's take on anything, so to hear his take on something like this where he has a vested interest and he's had some experience in, we love that. But today, literally any idea I come up with, everyone just shoots down because, of course, that's the game of the internet, is to say that everything that DSP does is crappy and a bad idea.
But it is.
And clown on him and dump on him, right?
It is.
So,
that's a terrible idea.
You gotta understand that for every 20, 30, 40 people that say to me that's a bad idea, probably 39 of them are LARPing.
Oh, okay.
Care, and they're just assholes.
That's your whole chat,
one person
dipshit.
Actually didn't like the idea. Because
they're not LARPing saying it's bad. That's not what they're doing.
A perfect example of that. People keep telling me, Phil, DSP tries it, fast food is played out, do something different. And every time I try something different, it gets absolutely no attention, no views, and it's hard as hell to hit the milestone goal to even get it to happen. But then when I go back and I say, we're back to fast food, boom, immediately. Support, people are excited, people watch, people like
People are excited, people watch.
It's called the vocal minority. It's the people who want to bitch the loudest but actually don't care because they're just LARPing as people who care to try to...
Okay, you keep saying it now.
So I'm not stupid, all right?
You are.
Just because a bunch of fucking assholes in the chat are like,
half your chat, 3/4, 5/6 of your chat, 9/10 of your chat is people pretending they want to be there. On Kick, they're not even pretending. His whole Kick chat is people hating him. Like, people just shitting on him. And most of his YouTube chat is as well. People sneak dissing him or openly dissing him. Including sometimes his own mods. Just let it all fly. It'd be like people coming in and like making subtle comments about like my hair or my tattoos or something. People that we didn't know. And Mailman just sitting there or Dragger sitting there and not timing them out. Just because they were being a dick. Not because that I'm like special or I'm like some cool dude. But just because like, who the fuck's this guy? Why are they saying like negative shit? We don't do that. Like, we're all chill. His own mods let people openly shit on him because they know what a joke he is. Like, literally. Not all of them, but some of them. They just let it fly. Because they know what a fucking joke he is. And that's kind of what everyone's there for. That's kind of what they're there for. They're there for the joke. They're there for the circus.
Yeah, what a great way to approach a new idea. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Wow.
So what's your better idea? Do an IRL stream so
Wow.
everyone can call the cops on you. Go fuck yourself. I'm tired of your fucking toxic bullshit. Really,
What?
I am. I'm tired of people just shooting down every possible thing I come up with.
This wasn't even prompted by chat. He came back on stream thinking about this.
And say that it sucks, but you have absolutely nothing of any credit or worth to counter with. Because the truth is, you don't care if it's good or not. You just want to tell me it's not so that you fucking think that you're bothering me, right?
You're the one that brought it up out of nowhere.
So I'm going to think about it, and I'm going to work on this, and maybe we'll even
yeah.
refine the idea, all right? But I'm not going to just totally shoot it the fuck down, all right? Because I got a bunch of idiots screaming like morons.
Your whole chat, you mean?
Okay.
Your whole chat.
Okay. All right. We got a bunch of shout outs to do. What's up, Game Boy? How you doing today? Okay. No, I didn't expect that everyone was going to be excited. I actually completely expected it was going to go exactly like I just saw today. Because that's the truth. I just can't present new ideas anymore. If I do, everyone just says they suck no matter what it is. Like, literally, no matter what the idea is, it's a bad idea. Right? Remember when I said we're going to do the DSP Reacts channel and we're going to do a weekly React show? That was a bad idea. When I said we were going to do throwback content, that's an awful idea. You know? Oh, it's just awful. It's just awful. Everything I do is terrible. So that's why I don't care. I don't care about the initial
That's why you're
reaction from
still
morons.
talking about
I
it?
don't support anyway. Because that's the truth, is the people who
Okay.
are the loudest people who come
And
play
now we're on to money.
never
Yeah,
have
those people give me money anyway.
Never have cared. They're just here to shit on DSP.
They're just here, yeah.
I'm not dumb.
Yep. I'm not dumb, bro. The thing that all stupid people say all the time is I'm not stupid.
And again, all you got to do is prove it. You ready? So Tangy Flavor says, I'm not going to lie, DSP. You can't give us a terrible idea and get mad. All right, Tangy Flavor, what's your better idea? Let's hear it right now.
It's not
You
his
have to
job.
Open your mouth on my stream. I want to hear
It's not his job. It's yours. You're the streamer.
your better idea for a milestone reward for goals being hit right now. Or else, why'd you open your mouth?
Because you're putting yourself out there on the internet, and that's how this works. You're allowed to get criticised. What? So they can't say anything in the chat at all?
Because you know better than everyone, right? My ideas are bad, right? Always. So what's your better idea?
No, he said
Let's hear
that
it right
idea
now.
is bad.
Install a Linux distro from scratch.
Got him, bro. Got him, bro.
Sad man.
He got you, DSP. Very
If
nice.
you are a man, who knows? These
What?
guys, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a sea otter typing. Right?
Okay. Yeah, real good. Real clever, dude. You showed him.
All right. Let's get to shout out.
You showed him.
Let's see where we're doing right now. All right. But anyway, I rest my case. I think you see my point. Everyone who wants to shoot down every idea never has a good idea of their own. They just want to say my ideas are bad. That's why I don't give a fuck. Someone tipped $1 and says edibles and weed. Okay. I want you to understand something.
That's Mr. Bubbles.
All right, I do. I feel like I need to speak up about something.
Mr.
Okay?
Bubbles.
You understand that recreational drugs
Look,
are still
Mr.
drugs.
Bubbles. What?
You get that, right?
What?
It's still a drug. Now, it might be a safe drug in certain extents or whatever. It's still a drug. Okay? There's a difference between saying, hey, try a piece of food versus, hey, actually put drugs into your 43-year-old body. All right? At the age that I'm at, my middle age, I have to do things that aren't harmful to my body.
Says the guy who constantly munching on fast food. Some of the most awful body composition ever.
Why do you think I've completely changed my lifestyle? My
Yeah,
diet?
sure you
I think
have.
I lost all this weight by doing harmful things to my body? No. Okay?
Me.
Absolutely not.
I had to sniff.
Sitting around eating edibles, taking THC.
Yeah,
is the
drinking
worst thing I
gin
can
and
do
all
for
sorts,
myself
like-
right now at this stage in my life.
This bloke
I
can
also
put
have
alcohol away.
absolutely no desire to get myself into some kind of a controlled substance.
This
like
dude
that.
can put alcohol away.
Right? That now it could become addictive. It could become something that's detrimental to my life. And quite frankly, I don't appreciate you trying to pressure me into it. I'm not saying that.
Oh,
that's what I meant by
no,
it,
bro.
but so
Shut
many
the
people
fuck up,
take it as
DSP.
like something as a joke.
You're
or casual. It's
43.
not.
Shut
you do
up.
understand that when you get into shit like that, you could actually
Pressuring
change
you
your
into
entire
it.
life,
Shut
right?
the fuck up. Shut up.
And of course, people saying things like, what about alcohol? Alcohol, I've been drinking for a long time. My body is used to it. I don't drink it all the time. When we do drink it, it's usually for a special event that's like once a month. That's very different than getting your body now
Shut
on
up,
another
man.
substance that it's not used to, that you could potentially get hooked on, that could
Shut
actually
up.
screw up things like your metabolism and everything. I'm not doing that. Okay? For you,
Oh, bro,
that's
this is
fine.
looking with
I'm not
your
going to sit
super
here
mullet like
and
now,
stand
bro.
on a soapbox and be like, no one should do weed, no one should do THC. That's not the point. You're
Bad.
free to do whatever you want with your own life. But at this stage in my life, being
Do the
43 years old, I'm not want to get on any other substances and shit that I'm not used to. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to fall down that slippery slope. Okay? Excuse me. Okay. The best part is, again, here come the LARPers. But THC is safer than this. And drinking is bad for your... Shut the fuck up. This is not, let's try to scientifically prove that one thing and say, I just told you I don't want to get on any substance. You understand?
Pussy.
Any substance. If you told me right now, would you smoke cigarettes or cigars? No. Do you want to do THC? No.
Cigars.
Do you want to do any kind? No, I don't want to do any substance at all. Has nothing
Just
to do with
take
this level of
shrooms and
addictiveness,
stream
this
DSP.
danger
It'll
level.
lighten you
I
up.
just don't want to get on any other substance.
Take
You
shrooms
understand?
and stream it. It'd really
No.
lighten you up. I
The
promise
one
you.
thing, like I said, there's a phrase. It's called pick your poison. Correct? It's like you got to choose.
What's your
the one thing
poison?
in life that you're gonna do that you know is bad for you.
What's your
And as long as you
poison?
do it in moderation, you're okay. I drink in moderation, so I'm okay. And that's the thing that I like to do, and that's it. So enough with your LARPing. You're not actually concerned. You don't actually know better. You're just an idiot who, again,
Stop
see,
saying
we got
LARPing,
Phil to
bro.
say He doesn't want to do THC. Now, let's hit him with 14,000 random
Like,
facts
he's
to
just
make him
read a
look-
bunch of, like, he's been reading a bunch of Discord posts and other shit people have been sending him where people talk about LARPing in his chat. Because I ain't heard him say that word before. He probably said it a couple of times, definitely. But today, he said it like 10 fucking times. Like, constantly. He's like calling the people out in his chat who are pretending to be nice to him.
look like an uneducated asshole. No, stupid. You're the asshole. You always were and you always will be.
Okay.
No one cares.
Okay. You're still
I don't have to
going.
determine what goes in and out of
Unprompted,
my
Ren.
body.
Unprompted.
You don't have any case or logic.
You came
against
back
me.
from a
You're
break
just
or
stupid.
seeing your fucking
All right?
stupid
You're
wife
no
or
one.
something.
Deal with it.
Literally come back
Okay.
from seeing your wife and sat down and started crashing out over this. Literally. He's a very chill stream.
Someone tipped $2 and says, well, the cologne idea could work. What about workout stuff like ab rollers and stuff? Well, I mean, personally, I don't have a full workout regimen. I don't. Okay. I lost the weight by changing my diet completely, changing parts of my lifestyle.
Yeah, and that's why you have no muscle.
Right, and doing occasional like walks or jogging and stuff like that. That's
There's
how I
no
lost
way he jogged. That didn't happen. Walks or jogging. Yeah, sure you did.
weight, and that's how it fluctuates. Like sometimes I gain a little back, and then sometimes I lose it again. So if
The
just
SP
maintaining
never
that kind of
jogged anywhere.
is how I maintain. All right. By the way, for the record, I'm not even kidding you.
Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different $1 tips. I'm not reading any of them. I'm tired of you, again, LARPers, pretending like you're positive
He said it again.
supporters coming in and doing dollar tip, and wasting my time. I'm not reading 1,000 $1 tips this morning. So instead, I'm just going to say thanks and add them to the total and delete them. If you want me to actually spend time on you,
The tips were annoying the fuck out of him, clearly.
go higher than $1 because
That's a
you're
good-
wasting my time.
Wow. Wow.
Okay. There's a $2 tip. I guess I'll read that one.
I guess I'll read that one.
I think that marijuana and THC can be good for medical purposes, but if you don't have an illness that requires that you use it, you shouldn't just take it recreational. That's my 2 cents. And then, again, I'm not an authority on it. I don't know
Okay.
much about it. I just don't want to put something else in my body at this point in my life.
I like how they're actually half like defending smoking weed. It's funny. Here come the LARPers.
And people should respect that instead of saying, oh, but you drank it. Here's 4,000 factoids about how this is blah, 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 blah. Because again, these aren't people who actually care. These are people who just, if I were to say right now, the sky is blue, they would have to counter with 17 different ways that the sky actually isn't blue.
No, man, they just call you out when you lie. The sky, so it's saying the sky is blue is true, so no one's going to bother. A couple would now that you've said it.
It's not blue. It's actually a shade called azure. And by the way, the sky also is orange and purple and green and yellow
Azure.
in these cases. It's black at night. You see what I'm saying? That's just how they are.
Okay, yes, Pete.
Okay.
Sure, bro.
So, again, it's so false.
Great
It's such
analogy.
a ridiculous misconception. All right. Allow me to end this nonsense right now. All right? Seriously, allow me to end this nonsense right now.
Oh, God.
Okay? 2 ideas. Idea number 1. I do an episode where I review this cologne. I review the appearance, the scent,
The
strength,
appearance.
the pricing.
Oh, he's
the
going to
branding.
review the
It's a
bottle.
20-minute show where I review this cologne. Instance number 2, I do a sweepstakes and I give away this bottle of cologne to one person. What is more beneficial to a viewing audience on the internet?
Oh,
Me
we can't give it away.
doing an entire review of this cologne, including all of that
Big ups,
information.
medic. Yeah, fighting V-Shredder would be fun.
Everyone can watch and digest and enjoy, or choose to skip if they don't care about cologne. Or me doing a sweepstakes where literally
Chat are
one
saying giveaway.
person gets this bottle of cologne.
Giveaway, lucky few. Giveaway is cool. Sell bath water. Giveaway.
think about it
I'd rather sweepstakes.
Okay? The answer
Sweepstakes.
is clear. Doing the review show is more
Will you
beneficial
sign
to a
it?
viewing audience and to a wider group of people.
Giveaway is
than
much
just
better than a
giving away
review.
night.
That's a
The
member.
problem is people get caught up in sweep.
Signed giveaway. Giveaway. Giveaway.
Oh wait,
I thought this was a gaming channel.
I have a chance to win a bottle of cologne. Wow, it's like a 1 in 10,000, 20,000, 50,000 chance, but I have a chance. Versus,
It's
a
not. It's
actual-
about 1 in 100 chance of all the people that would enter into the thing. But then you have to actually make effort, wrap it up, take it somewhere and send it. You don't like that.
guaranteed piece of content you can enjoy.
And it cost you money. It would cost you money to send it somewhere.
Because here's the truth. Let's say, for example, I review this and it sounds good to you. And now you're like, oh, that's interesting. Maybe that's something that I'd be interested in getting myself based off of Phil's review. Then you go buy it yourself and you enjoy it. Now you have something that you can have as part of your life moving forward because I made a recommendation. Or maybe on the flip side of that, maybe you were interested in this, but then I review it and you're like, oh, that doesn't sound good like I thought it was. I'm going to skip it. So now you save money and you didn't waste money on it. Okay? As opposed to one person gets a bottle of
Yeah, I
this
want it
for
to track to
free,
media.
and they're the only person who could have any kind of a judgment on it, because they're the only person who got it.
So,
And maybe they like it and they, wow, that was good. What if they
so review it first and then give it away. Then they get everything. Review it first and then give it away. Then your audience get everything and you're even cooler. Why wouldn't you do that?
win it and they don't like it? They win the bottle of cologne and they don't like it. Well,
But
guess
it was
what? Now
yours.
it's trash and they throw it out. So now literally no one benefited from the sweepstakes. Do you see the difference?
Wow.
If you don't, I can't make you think logically.
Wow.
Because it takes an analytical, logical mind to understand the difference between people getting hype for the prospective win of getting something versus
Getting you doing a crappy review after they give you $150.
everyone actually getting something that could benefit the masses,
Benefit the masses.
but you can't see past the sweepstakes aspect of it, the giveaway aspect of it. Ooh. There's entire businesses based around of just milking people who are gullible for sweepstakes. Don't you get that? Every single time you've been on X
Bro, Mr. Gacha Game.
or on Facebook or on any social
Gullible.
media platform,
Mr.
Instagram,
10, 20, 30
all you
grand
need to do
into a
is follow
gacha
this
game.
channel and like this video or post and repost the video or
Bro,
post. for a
DSP is
chance to win the
crashing out
giveaway.
on this.
You are a schlub.
A
You are such a
schlub.
rube. You are such a mark. You fell for the trap.
Yeah.
You literally gave them something and you're not going to get anything for it. What a sucker.
You play
Why are you
champions.
that gullible? Why do you fall for that shit?
You play champions.
I would much rather make a video telling you about this product, allowing you to judge for yourself based
You
on
can
my
do
feedback about
both.
it, if you're interested in it, then just give that away to one person.
You can literally do both.
There's just not even a fucking comparison. There's not. Anyone with an analytical mind would understand.
Anyone with an analytical mind would understand that you could review it, go through it, talk about it, and then say, and one of you has a chance to win it. Put your names into the chat bot. Such and such. Hey, you won. But you can't do that because it's too hard.
Or, oh, I could own that. I could get that. Ooh, instead.
Look, I'll watch you how much fun it is. Look, I'll show you how much fun it is, DSP. Ready? Look, okay, someone in the chat, if you want to win something, type me in the chat. If you want to win something, type me in the chat. And you'll win something. See, Medic was first.
Pimp smack your ass, bitch!
And he won. King, Recrawl, and Detractor Media. Which one of them wants it? How long? I don't know how YouTube works. Okay. Okay, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Detractor Media won. I don't have a funny noise for that. But he won. Something Air wanted a bonus prize as well.
Pimp smack your ass, bitch!
See how fun it is? That's what you won, Detractor Media. That's what you won. It was a special gift. Something Air got it. McMedic got it. Ooh.
Stop thinking like a dunce. And use some mind power, some brain cells for a second.
Use some mind power. We'll have to do that. Like Magneto. Use some mind power. A gift, yeah. No one else got it in the chat.
And I'm not.
I had to click on your name specifically.
Why don't you do a giveaway instead of a review video? How? Again,
I had to click on your name
DSP
specifically.
Right? Better than you doing a sweepstakes. Because a sweepstakes only benefits one person. While thousands of people can watch DSP tries
Do both.
and enjoy it. That's why. Now, it may not be your personal.
I guarantee you a bunch of people are typing do both.
For you. But then again, you probably didn't want the giveaway for the food either, did you? All right. Yvonne, I've had enough. They said, I wouldn't apply to win the cologne, but I'd rather see one person win a bottle of cologne than see you review it. Yvonne, I really have to be transparent with you right now, all right?
Here we
You ready
go.
for this? You're a dunce. I don't know what else to say.
Nice.
I can't make dumb people smart. And when you just said that publicly in front of everyone, that's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
You would rather see something that would only benefit
Yeah.
one person in a
Here we
very
go.
way happen than something that could benefit a larger group of people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do
So
both.
You just type, I am stupid. Enter. I don't know what else to say. I can't help you, man. I can't. No, but you see, and there you go. Usagi Jojo says, well, it could cause audience growth and lead to an increase in revenue. But it doesn't benefit anyone. Don't you get it? It literally doesn't benefit anyone.
Yeah, but
It's
the audience
called
growth will.
exploitation. Don't you get it? That's exactly what it is.
The audience growth would.
I want to give you a reward that can benefit a whole bunch of people. A reward that people can actually get value out of because they can get an education.
He just don't want to send it to anyone.
To an informed purchasing decision or the decision to not.
An informed purchasing decision.
One person gets a freebie, which is exploitative.
How long is it?
Because it's the
Oh,
sweepstakes
God.
aspect.
How many weeks am I going to have to wait before I hear DSP read an email, quote unquote, or read a fucking chat message that says something along the lines of, hey, Phil, thanks for that recommendation about such and such aftershave. I got a bottle and it's great. You see, someone liked my review. Someone liked it and they took my advice. A month, 2 months. Bro, I've got to go to bed soon.
Chance to win, chance to win, chance to win. You don't even know if anyone does win. How do you even know? Could be bullshit, right? You don't even know if anyone won that or not. It could be a lie.
What?
I just don't understand this culture that people have. Like, you all want to be like have the wool pulled over your eyes and treated poorly, and you like it. Yes, please. It's more. Give me more. Give me more mistreatment. I just love it because everyone says it's good. It's not. It's not good. It's nothing good about it. So I don't want to do.
No one cares about you reviewing the aftershave, though.
Shit for it. Well, I don't get it. Phil isn't exploiting people.
No one cares.
Horrible. He should just be doing all the exploiting
They
that everyone
don't.
else does.
Even your own chat don't care about your opinion of it.
Okay.
They just don't care.
Crap. Am I going to name it DSP Smells It? I don't know. Like I said, it could simply be a different.
They would
kind of
rather
episode
just
of DSP
watch you
Tries
give it
that's
away.
Not food related, or it could be its own.
And then it'd be a
bit.
fun thing and
I
the
don't
chat
know
would
what I
talk
want.
about it. That's what they'd rather do. Literally. Literally. Uh-oh. He's gone quiet. He's reading something big. Uh-oh.
This is hilarious. Why are you crashing out? You don't even understand what that term fucking means.
Oh no. Why are you crashing out? You don't fucking understand what that term means. Yeah, sure, bro.
You don't get it.
Yeah.
You have no clue what crashing out means.
Yeah.
You don't. If someone speaks logic to you,
Logic.
and
Yes.
you're
Tell me about
actually
logic.
so ignorant you don't understand logic, and then they tell you, well, that's your fault. That's not crashing out. You understand? Like, I think people are so used to getting their asses fucking kissed constantly on the internet, they don't even understand what it means. Crashing out means that you're literally like completely exploding, giving up. It's a disaster. None of that is happening. Do you think that anything that I've said on today's podcast is crashing out? That's because you don't get it, because you don't have self-awareness. You don't have the level of intelligence to even understand that a giveaway of this is worthless. Reviewing this is infinitely more interesting. Again, this is just semantics. It doesn't have to be about cologne. It could be anything. Me sitting here and reviewing the Popeye's pickle meal is way more valuable to the masses and to an audience of content that I create, you know, than me giving away a pickle meal to one person on the internet. But the fact that you don't understand that is just like, I can't make you be smart. I just can't. I can't.
Okay.
You know, and it's kind of an uphill fight at this point, you know?
Yeah, that's literally it, MTC, dude.
All right. Well, let's end the show. This show has gone nowhere. I hope that
The show has gone nowhere.
Actual honest feedback. And if the feedback is, you know, I just don't think that you doing something with that, like the cologne thing, would work. I appreciate the feedback, the truthful feedback. But you have to understand that every single time that I stream, I'm not kidding. There's probably like 50 people who are LARPers who come to my content and aren't interested.
More. There's more than that. And even if there is that many, how many do you think talk in chat? Like, you've got what? He has like, on the podcast, he'll have what? 300 people? 400? If he's not doing some drama bullshit, he'll have like 200 or 300 or whatever. But like, how many of those are talking actively in the chat? His chat don't move that fast. I'm not trying to be like, oh, my chat, it's not about that. But his chat don't move that fast. Like, he rips on LTG. Like, your chat's like that sometimes. Even when he's just like talking normally. There's not hundreds of people talking there. So how many of these people are even that are talking in the chat even like you, bro? Like, literally. Because whenever you say something, you're like, people are saying it's one person in chat that agrees with him. When he was talking about, like, literally, they're saying, do both, do both, do both, do both. He's ignoring both YouTube and Kick. He's ignoring everyone.
Interested in anything positive.
He's just
They're here to
ignoring
crap on me constantly,
absolutely
say everything I do is
everyone.
bad. And they're not here to help or
That's what this
contribute
is,
or
right?
suggest. They're just here to say dumb shit. So it's always hard for me to try to judge real, real, actual feedback from anyone.
Or like, yeah.
So I don't know. I guess we'll see. All right. I guess we'll see what happens. Again, if anything, it needs time to simmer, as they say.
Ah,
and
yes.
see if it's something that people would be interested in, right? See, like, for example, here's someone who previous was trying to pretend like they were actually be giving criticism, and they said, oh, next DSP tries it, go play in traffic. So, again, that's what I mean. There's your LARPer right there. And they do
Bro, he said LARPing about 20 times today.
They're not.
He said that word more today than I've said it in like the last 2 weeks.
Dumb shit to, you know what I'm saying?
He said that word more today.
To be scumbag.
He's read something.
So that's why I just.
He's read something. Like, he read something, or he's like, I don't know what specifically made him say that aloud, or that he'd been thinking about the people in his chat who are like just fucking with him. But he said it a fuck ton today.
Does not mean you agree with me and like the idea. Good feedback is like, well, here's why I don't think the idea would work. Here's the logical response. Maybe here's something as a counter that could work. That's real.
It's not their job to give you another idea.
As opposed
it's
to,
your stream.
You know, hey, I don't think that idea
It's
would
your
work.
stream,
Instead,
bro.
change all your content and become completely interactive with other streamers. What? I was looking for a suggestion of a goal reward. But what are you talking about? This is hilarious. So Tangy Flavor says the reason the cologne won't work is because no one can smell it. You should do the Linux distro. So that's why DSP tries it doesn't work, because no one can taste it, right? The whole idea is that you describe it.
Nice.
You describe the smell. You describe the taste.
Nice.
You describe the cost. You describe. So no review could ever possibly be valid because you're not experiencing that thing for yourself. A movie review could never work.
Did they,
right?
man?
You're not seeing it, so how could the review have any effect? If you're not smelling it, why would the review matter?
Oh, the chat would rather smell Ket's farts than hear him review.
How stupid. How stupid what you're saying is. I guess you don't. I just don't get it. The purpose of the review is that you don't have to experience something firsthand before making a judgment about it.
Dude.
You can use someone else's facts and opinions.
Horrific.
To judge for yourself if you want to partake in it or not. That's the purpose.
He's
of the
still
review.
crashing out.
All right. I have to get out of here because if I continue talking to these people, I might actually have my brain might start melting out of my ear. And I may actually have a breakdown on stream. I want to go play some video games, relax.
You just had a breakdown on stream. I want to go and play some video games and relax. You just had a breakdown, mate. I think I had one as well.
I got the drip going. I got the drip. It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute?
Fucking hell. Right. We got there. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. I'll tell you where we're going. Get your 8 hours. I'll get 6.
Oh, look at that.
6. I'm good on 6. I'm good with 6. 7 is nice. After that, I feel like I'm wasting the day. This is the thing you don't like. It's not only when I wake up, even if I don't have to get up, I'll look at the time.
Why is there a muscular man
Once it gets past sort of 6, 7 hours or whatever, I'm wasting the day. I've got stuff to do. I'm wasting the day. I've got to do shit. I've got the Tractor Media. I've got to sort. I keep forgetting to sort out the YouTube raids as well. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Next time, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Come back and remind me next time. Right, Twitch, YouTube. It's late. It's later than I wanted. I'm going to bed. I love all of you, both of you, the entire fucking lot of you. Good night. Take it easy.